Welcome to the stream. We are now streaming. Time to make some art. That's what's in the wheelhouse today. We've got our little computer pen. Ooh, our little computer mouse pad. Yeah, let's get it going. Hey, welcome in Milky Way 1456. It's good to see you in the chat. So I'm thinking of making a thing. We go, what? It's generally 16 by 9, 9 by 16 for the vertical format. Hey, welcome in, Alpatine Pato Jacobo. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, let me get myself set up with my thing here. I'm going to go 1800 by 360. That's what I normally do. Oh, come on now. Click. 1800. No, 1800 by 360. We got it here. We got it here. We're doing all right. Yeah, welcome back in, Milky Way. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in the chat. So what I'm thinking about making today, we have a couple of transitions that we use for stuff. Like I have a gaming time transition, which you'll see I'm not going to use yet. But I want to make a transition for current events. And my idea for the transition for current events, name is in Spanish, El Patin Pato Jacobo. It's okay. Nobody has to be sorry for what your name is. That's cool. That's all right. That's cool. We're cool with Spanish names. That's what's up, in fact. Let me grab our palette. Resurrection. It should not glitch out on me. Sometimes it glitches out on me just a little bit, but it's okay. We're going to not tap it for a second to let it do its thing. Square. I didn't get that emoji if you were going for an emoji there. Sorry, friend. Anyway, so what my plan is, I want to do current events, right? And this will be like whenever we're going into current events on the stream, because we do that sometimes. They talk about like maybe some politics kind of stuff. Okay, Current selected foreground and/or background color is out of range. Select a valid color in the palette. Well, okay, I don't have a palette selected yet. Okay, do I have to select a color first and then grab palette? You could talk Spanish. That's all right. That's cool. That's awesome. I can't. I'm not good at speaking Spanish. Even though I live in Florida, and I by all means should be able to do it better. It takes a second to get the palette up. Honestly, I should do this before stream next time. Just remember that it's kind of wacky. She's drying her limbs. Amistad. I'm not sure, but yeah, I like it. So, is it Amistad? I don't know. That's out of my range of knowledge. Y'all are communicating past my linguistic capabilities, and that's okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're communicating past my realms of linguistic capabilities, and I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Bueno, ¿cómo está? Why is she 6'7"ing? She's drying out her nails. She said that, but she did. It doesn't pick up so good on the mic. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry, bro. Don't be sorry. It's okay. So. I've said it. My idea for the current event is we're just gonna have a couple. I'm gonna have a couple of cavemen just hanging around. They're gonna be soy jacking. They're gonna do the soy jack. Este es recudame? No. Recuérdame. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Give me a Spanish lessons, y'all. But it's gonna be cavemen pointing at a stone, a circular stone, like a wheel that got invented. You know what I mean? That's the current event. And they're going to be outside of the cave wearing loincloths, and they're going to be soy jacking. So I'm going to pull up a soy jack for reference so I can get that kind of close. And then in like big stony texts up top. Sí, es no es entendí primero. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, maybe they don't understand me because you speak in Spanish. Ah, okay, you're saying it's me. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. It's okay. Well, we'll draw, and maybe that will make the point come across. I am sorry, I do not speak English. I know I've had some of there's like the AI thing. You can have it translate me. I don't know if that works always.
Keeps doing that to me, but not telling me.
She tossed pizza by hand for a living. It's cute. Okay, Instagram keeps
Without telling me, like,
it'll put AI on shit without telling her.
It's like an AI voiceover because it translates it auto, but it sounds pretty real. But I don't notice it. And it's like AI translated this, and then I turned it back to original, and and it's like their actual voice, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, I don't like that it did that without telling me. I don't want to hear their actual. I'd rather have captions.
Right.
And then I couldn't figure out how to just put captions on it.
Dang.
It was like either I listen to it in the AI English or I don't understand what they're saying.
Whoop. Gotta turn my pixel perfect thing off. Just go for one. And we'll go, yeah, this way. What am I playing? This is Ace Spray. This is an art app. Later we'll be playing The Binding of Isaac if you want to stick around for that. But right now, I'm just kind of, drawing terrible shapes. Look like Katara trying to teach Aang to waterbend. Cute. You're a one-liner guy, ain't you? I remember you. We're just doing some drawing is what we're doing. Well, some pixel art drawings. Ah! Bueno, ciao. Okie dokie. What's for dinner tonight? Oh man, probably just gonna do, I don't know, frozen lasagna. We're not planning on cooking too big, but for dinner for chat at least, if you guys want to get educated a little bit, we're gonna try to learn about some nuclear bombs, man, or at least spend a little bit of time learning about some nuclear bombs, because I was learning about them today, and I was like, oh, a lot of this stuff is good stuff that I can look up a decent amount of in chat, and we can learn together. And maybe if there's some decent resources, then we can like try to point me to them. Even I don't know if people know shit about nukes. Like, it was fun going on Google Maps and finding all of the nuclear testing sites that one night. But right now, you wanna get high? Tally is in chat. Tally's 420. It's true. You wanna get high? He said the N-word nuclear. It's true. That is a pretty scary N-word. The SpongeBob video we're releasing is going to be about it. So we're getting deep dives into nuclear bombs and stuff. Oh, come on now. My eyeballs suck, man. You guys ever draw eyeballs and they suck? It's okay. We work fast. Right? And it'll invoke it. It'll invoke the soy jack. It's not going to be a perfect job, right? Right, just like that. And then... That's a soy jack, right? I love him. I love the soy jack. The soy jack is such a good way to represent an emotion, man. I'm gonna put him down over here a little bit more. And then we're gonna give him... Right, like that. And then... Can't draw noses. Everything else is easier for me. Ears may be a little bit hard too. So since I'm going off of... Here's my reference so you guys can see what I'm working off of. I've just pulled this image off Google Images because whatever. We all kind of know what a soy jack looks like. There's a sick history of nuclear bombs by a YouTuber named Hypothetical History. It's 2 hours long but incredibly informative. Maybe we go through some of it. Guess my turkey egg hatched and he's so adorable. I'm glad to hear that. The Barney Squad. Soy jack sounds like an Asian guy. Jeez. Oh jeez. No, soy jack is it's like a meme term. It's oftentimes used online by fascists, but I do think it's a funny representative image. So we're using it just because of the meme thing. I would still use Pepe, even though we can address how that got used a lot by wrong people. Yeah, I am interested in that 2 hour informative. That sounds like a good time. I love learning about nukes, man. And tell me more about your turkey. What's your turkey's name? Or do you name your turkey right after it hatches? What's the conventions for naming your young baby turkey? The Barney Squad. Hypothetical history is the username. Yeah, hypo-hysterical history. Hypo-hysterical history, not hypothetical history. Got you. Hypo-hysterical history. Got you. Interesting. I learned a little bit in my research dives today. I learned important words like I'm just trying to make his pecs right now, like, because he's kind of a caveman, right? But he's also gonna have his arm going down like out this way, right there, like that. Yeah, okay, so that's the way. We'll erase all this. Power and scale of nuclear bombs is underestimated on purpose by 10 to 50 times to hide the true scale of its devastating power. The one guy looked into it, around 90% of the tests are faked. I wonder if that's interesting. I could definitely look into some of that. That's an interesting claim for sure. I wonder how you would even validate something like that, to be honest with you. At a certain point, it's kind of hard not to just take governments at their word. Okay, so we're gonna go like, here's like his hand, right? He's kind of like pointing this way. Or no, like that. Just giving myself a baseline here. And that is interesting. And I do make a point whenever I'm talking about it, or I wrote a script for a video that we're having released. I make a point whenever I talk about it. I always say that the United States claim this about their bombs. It's always the United States makes this claim, because that is the source that I'm citing. I'm citing the United States government and what they're saying about their own bombs, right? And you can draw a lot of very informative claims even just from that information, right? It's not necessarily bad information, but it is, always apply it with the grain of salt that we know our government lies to us, right? And that's an important thing to understand. Hello, Milky Way. Hello. It's good to see you in chat. Buenos dias, Milky Way. Are you named after the solar system or the candy bar?
Wait, it's not the solar system, it's galaxy.
Galaxy, right. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Right? What? Is it the Milky Way is the galaxy? We live in the... Okay.
Pretty sure. Our solar system is just, I think, the solar system.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, we don't even really need this part as much.
I don't believe myself. I'm looking it up.
I think you're right, actually. I think you might be right.
Does our solar system have a name, though?
The solar system? I mean, our sun is called Sol. I can get being faked. I can get...
Solar system because solar is...
Our sun is called Sol, yeah. I get them being faked at first to pretend they got them, but then underestimating of its actual power is a weird post creating. Well, yeah, and that kind of does defeat a little bit of the purpose of mutually assured destruction. You know what I mean? At least in theory, the concept of mutually assured destruction is that it only works if we know that we can basically destroy both of the sides, right? One of the factoids that I learned is that, at least according to the United States, and this is one of my United States is claiming it, so, you know, grain of salt moment, but we have claimed to have reduced up to 88% of the nuclear bombs that we've had since the 1960s, which was our height. It was like 30,000 to about 3,000, right? And it has also been estimated that it might only take between 10 and 100 thermonuclear detonations to end human life on the planet. So, you know, a vastly smaller percentage of what we're actually holding and what we admit to even holding, which has been decreased heavily since the 1960s, God, Jesus, is still many times more than what it would take to wipe out all of human life. Dude, doing nuclear research is a bummer, dude. It bums you out a little bit. It's not a great time. Alright, then... I'm terrible at drawing this hand right now. I'm doing such a bad job. We relocated. Yeah, pretty much. You ever heard of DEFCON 5? The idea is that all countries launch nukes at the same time to kill each other. However, simulations say one location will survive untouched. No. I know, I kind of get where you're getting at, but I don't think so. Only one will win and be left. No, you absolutely could not possibly nuke every single country on the planet and leave one country perfectly untouched. That's... The fallout would be so immeasurable that basically every single other spot on the planet would become uninhabitable to human beings over the span of the next, like, months, if not years. You know what I mean? That's not really a realistic situation. I don't think
I guess maybe bunkers might survive.
No, bunkers would become ovens. Bunkers would have more horrific deaths than we would have up on the surface. You would just slowly cook. Absolutely. Yeah, the Earth gets really fucking hot, man. The Earth gets really fucking hot in the event of a nuclear supernova. Not supernova, that's the wrong term for it, but it would be like that to us, man. Eventually evens out and we all feel the radiation effects. Right, honestly, it's a merciful death to be at ground zero. You want to be where the bomb is going off because you will not experience the most horrific elements of this type of death, you know what I mean? You don't want to know what it's like when all of your organs fuse together, dog. That sucks. You know, I'm saying all this shit over the like, cutest Katamari Damacy music. You guys have bubble butts? Yeah, you want to see it?
So you're gonna show your butt?
Thick as hell, boy. Yeah, anyways, no, yeah, and nuclear autumn, nuclear winter, those are the theories of, you know, the swept up debris particles that contain radiation that would make their way in weather patterns all the way around the world, destroying everything. My cheeks are answered for. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing like a socialist that's a little bit cheeked up, boy. I mean, communist. Go farther than that. Cheeked up commie. Don't worry, you'll just hide in the fridge like Indiana Jones did. Good reference. Alright, well, I just keep fucking absolutely destroying this arm and this, like, right side of his body, so we're gonna go for it again. Ooh. And it'll be shitty this time, but it'll be fine. That's fine, and it's gonna, like, wiggle-waggle around, too, so it'll be okay. Thanks for all of the cheers. Thanks for cheering me on, boy. Alright, so, I said it earlier, but if you haven't heard it until now...
I'm trying to get
He's 6-7ing like crazy.
Nah, we ain't gonna get more crass than that. I'll shake my butt for you, but that's as far as we're getting, Dynamite.
That Dynamite. Oh, I thought it was Dynamite. Dynamite. The Tofu Jack looking good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then we go. His arm is kind of funny, but it's gonna like jiggle around too. I'm gonna go for that. So we're gonna go. There we go, and then. Like that, and then we give him a little. No. Like this. And then no, we'll give him more of like perked lips here. Let me zoom in so I can get a closer shot on what I'm working on. Hippie commie liberal vegan bubble butts. Should draw him pointing at a nuke mushroom cloud. No, this one's not for a nuke segment. This one's just for the current event segment, so we're making him cavemen. We will be drawing some nuke stuff in the future though. And then we'll move this down a little touch. He said, uh-oh. For this bit, we're doing, whenever we talk about, like, current events and, like, news and stuff, I just want to have, like, a segment ready for it. And this is going to be the current event segment, and they're going to be cavemen pointing at a rock, because that's funny. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it could be a nuke going off, but the soy jacks just seem like cavemen to me. They just seem like they're representing like base human emotion without like intelligent thought put behind it. You know what I mean? But just like the rawest understanding of what the feeling of being alive is. You know? You ever see uranium decay in a cloud chamber? No, that sounds. That's just some cool ass terminology, man. Dude, all nuclear terminology sounds fucking badass. Uranium decay in a cloud chamber. No, that sounds wicked though. What the hell is that? Let me hit the goog on that. This guy's got his eyes drawn, and then I'm gonna. He's a caveman with glasses, so I guess that doesn't make any sense. Limply, if at the obvious rock going yes rock. You ever heard of a neutron bomb? Not the typical existing, but it's a theory about a bomb that only kills living creatures but leaves structures made of wood and concrete and iron. Autocorrect went way off, pointing at the obvious rock, going, yes, rock. Yeah. Yes. Rock, yes, rock, yes. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how you would do that violently, Death Income. Yeah, but you know, I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess. If that's what gets your rocks off, brother. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. The idea is that they could use it to delete populations, but then leave infrastructure to claim. Well, how would you stop it, right? How would you prevent it from going on and getting everybody else on the planet? You know what I mean? Soy Jack pointing at Chud Rock. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's gonna be a boulder, and it's gonna be like the strong boulder. I don't know if I want to hear a joke from you, Death Income. If it's gonna get you banned, don't say it. Time you out if it's bad. You've already made me not trust you, but I guess go for it. I guess do your thing. If it's not funny, I won't even read it. You don't want that, do you? What? I guess this one could be bigger. I said what, so there you go. Oops. No, we got that. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, alright. That was almost, yeah. That was not the worst joke I've ever heard in the world. That was not the worst joke I've ever heard in the world, okay. I've definitely heard worse. That's an Anthony Jeselnik tier joke. You know who Anthony Jeselnik is? If you don't, look him up. I'm sure you're familiar, though. That seems like that kind of humor. Certainly heard worse. What up, Soul Dominar? Welcome back into the chat. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do right now. We're just gonna give him a loincloth going all the way over so we know that they're cavemen. Grandpa had a bad sex addiction. It was on. Well, I would assume so. Generally, though, if it is like a sex addiction like that, it would be like a cheating type situation. So I guess, well, yeah, then it would still affect Grandma pretty hard. But I guess the bit of the joke there is Jordan Rayner 6141. I've got bad dad jokes. What about your cooking, man? And I didn't see any cooking live. We cooked last night. Man. We don't have enough money to buy fresh ingredients every night, man. It's the fucking Trump economy, dog. It's frozen food tonight. How you doing, boy? Welcome in, Jordan Rayner. We're hanging out. I'm making a caveman.
But yeah, join our Discord if you want to be updated with what we're doing.
Oh shit, I didn't put the Discord in chat. God dang it. Hold on.
Let me pull up the Discord. Give me a sec. Yeah, we do. We'll give like an update for the cooking live stream. I used to work at a fire hydrant factory. The parking was horrible. How you know about us? Okay, but why don't cows drink their own milk?
Literally do. What are you talking about?
That's true. You know what? I was confused. Like I was trying to figure out what you were like referring to. But why don't cows drink their own milk? I mean, it's because they lactose.
Oh.
It was a joke.
I'm so confused.
It was no. He was doing a joke. He was like, "Why don't cows drink their?" I was like, "Were you responding?" It was the bad dad jokes, and I was waiting for it. They have hoofed. How do you know about us? How do you know about how many days until June? I don't fucking know. Like a month or something. Hooves. It behooves me.
How many days until June?
How many days until June?
I don't know.
Is it 67? I don't know. Is it 6-7? You know? Maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. Anyways, let's finish these fracking cavemen. Why didn't the witch wear underwear? Because something about the broom, I guess. My wife sitting next to you. Yeah. She's my girlfriend. Get a better grip on the broom. Right. In summer. I mean, it's not a season-specific task, really.
Oh my god, they keep double messaging.
They keep double messaging. It's okay. I mean, hey, chat go up. It's okay. If they spam, they'll catch that.
It might just be,
Right. It's okay. If it is actual spam, they'll catch that. I don't have to worry about that. They're okay. They're fine. They're just hanging out. I guess I'll give them one of these. Okay. Meow. We fix that up. Alright, that's fine. Alright, our guy. Soyven, cavemen.
Same girl who joins you in yes.
You are correct.
It's
The same one. We live in this place. We don't have too many other people come through. We haven't had a guest appearance yet. How many days until Christmas? A while, probably. Ooh, sorry, I moved the mic. Farmer have the router in his barn. He said it makes his Wi-Fi more stable. I like Bringer of Booze's dad jokes the best because it's not. They're the worst, and that's why they're funny. They're stupid, and I like them. They're dumb and they're bad. And I like the dumb bad dad jokes. Those are fun. Those are very good. Very, very good. All right, now we're gonna make this one Backtron. And I'm also, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Soyven, and here I'm gonna duplicate this one. Shift D or Control D. No, I guess just copy and paste. Duplicate. There we go. Soyven and Soyven copy. I'm gonna make this one lines, and this one's gonna be lines and colors. This will help for later. Days. How many data until 2029 days? Why is everybody asking me how long days are gonna be until? I don't understand. How many days indeed? Have you figured it out? Did you look at a calendar? Got 20 fish.
Why they're asking it.
An American said to another, I got 20 fish with one arrow. What did the other one say in response? How? I mean, yeah. That's a solid anti-joke, a little misdirection. Okay, so this one's just going to be lines in a color, and then I'll go in separately and add the color in so I can have the lines just go right on top of it. I don't really know if that's going to do a whole lot, but whatever. I'm just going to grab all these colors out and then make that a separate line. 24 hours for one day. There you go, never changed. What are you talking about, Christmas? I don't know, man. You're the one asking about days and shit, dog. By all means, I don't really understand, but I'm not that worried about it. You know what I mean? This is not the biggest deal. What are you talking about, Christmas? I don't know, man. I guess I don't understand Christmas. So did somebody teach it to me? What's Christmas like? Christmas. Ivanka was at Disney World today. Not sure why all the fascists love the happiest place on earth. Yeah, they've all just been going there.
Yeah, right.
That's concerning to me because that makes me think that like Iran's gonna pull like a capitalismo mode and like fucking they're like, we're gonna go after the biggest institution of capitalism on the face of America, Disney World, and we live in fucking Florida, dude.
They're gonna take over Florida.
Man, fuck the war. Man, fuck our president, dude. Fuck the president, dude. Because I'm just thinking strategically. That's not a bad move, man. You know, I get it. I just don't want to get hit. He's a good semi-racial one. What do you call it? Rich Chinese guy. Cha-ching. That one's not that funny, Jules Viper. That one wasn't that funny. That one wasn't that funny. You could do better. You could do better. I don't know what you're doing, Jordan Rayner. I'm kind of half ignoring you. Do tech ghost murmur. I don't know what you're reading about, Jules Viper, but I think I would stop maybe trusting those sources if I were you. That's just my opinion, though. Ghost murmur. Okay, so I'm gonna give this like a leopard pelt kind of thing. You are smart. I like this song. Why? Why not? I don't know. It's just because it's a little bit far-fetched. At least if you're paying attention to most of the news sources and you're seeing on-the-ground information, right? Like, and seeing things that there's recordings of and like exist. Our tech's not really there yet. That's kind of fantasy tech. It sounds the same as the guy. It might have been you, to be honest, who was in here talking about like replicators, the Star Trek replicators. Stuck in Iran by using the ghost murmur tech that uses quantum tech to isolate background noise, and they found him using his heartbeat. Yeah, whatever, man. All right, that's fine. I mean, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I kind of doubt that. That seems like maybe that's how you, I guess that's how you do stuff, colon cancer stuff, but it doesn't really make sense at that, like, range, you know, especially not when there's a lot of other military tech that's in that area. I don't know, man. Something tells me Walt Disney installed nuclear bunkers under Magic Mountain. You know, I might believe something like that. I might be inclined to believe what Walt Disney was capable of, but that's a whole different story. They do have bad ears that can get anyone that's listening with bad ears. Maybe it was just like that Batman movie. I don't know. You know what? I guess you can. I'm willing to accept a lot of things, but also, you know, don't trust every cool piece of tech news that you hear about the United States developing a new mega badass. Well, no, I guess not, but I think they're also saying a bunch of, like, fake sounding tech shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Apparently, the Russians had the same tech back in the 70s and used a similar device to spy on the president by donating a wooden eagle which was placed in the White House. Send me that story, I'd like to see. Brown did that, is talking shit about what you did on his live stream. Okay. Brown did that. I don't know who that is. What you doing? I think Batman had the same device on Heath Ledger movie called Eye of God. Hell yeah, that sounds badass. Alright, and then I'm just gonna select all of these. I'm gonna do Shift B. Nice. And then we're gonna take a darker tone. Grab this one. Oops. And then Shift B again. Nice. Nice. That looks about right. And then we're gonna go into the background. I could just delete this whole layer, honestly, because that's fine. I pretty much just needed... you know what? No. I'm also going to give him his glasses. I'm going to make them like stone. Turn continuous off here. Yeah, send me some of your tech sources. I want to see what you're talking about, because I'm not sure about a lot of those things. I'm always inclined to not trust the first tech source news that I hear, especially during military times, because people really want to hype up what their government is capable of, especially said governments, and I'm generally not inclined to trust those things as much. Do I know cavemen have the ability to perform surgery, staples, stitching, crutch braces? They also ate brains. You are right about that. That's true. That is all true. They also cared for the disabled. There is a lot of evidence of the bones of, like, you know, people with what we would consider today to be like Down syndrome, who had lived well past, like, the expected life expectancy for somebody with that condition to that time period, you know what I mean? People have been caring for one another for a very long time in the medicinal way, and, you know, even for people who couldn't care for themselves normally, and I think that that's just an amazing feat of humanity. Alleged rescue mission to find the pilot was a cover-up to retrieve Iran's uranium. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's... Whoa.
Some counter claims.
I'm not gonna say anything determinative about that again, because it is still, like, we're at the point where it's hard to know anything conclusive about what went down. But man, when you listen to Trump talk about it, dog, it's hard to believe what the fuck he's saying. He's just... I don't know, man. And then the liquor! We're gonna get the liquor! I don't know, man. They're pretty good about keeping people they trust on the inside, but there were been leakers from this White House before, but I don't know if we have a Deep Throat situation. Deep Throat being the leaker during the Watergate era, not, you know, the other thing. Probably classified for another 80 to 100 years, and then they may know if the next generation cares to research. I don't know if it'll be that long. I do think that we have a lot more data security right now, but I think that we might be able to know more about this time period within, like, 10 to 20 years even, because we're getting better at doing historical research, and I don't know. A lot of things could happen in that time. They came hard and they came fast, but not all together. They came hard and they came fast, but not all together. That reminds me of, do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. My favorite bit from the... That's so funny, dude. It was so funny, dude. Shit murders me. Alright. Let me turn this off, pop this open, and then we'll go, like, green here. Oop, no. And we'll go for, like, whoop. We'll go there. They came hard, and they came fast, but not all together. Everyone's coming when I'm president. We're gonna take that, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go there, like that. And then we're going to take, oh, what color is this? It's that one. And then we're gonna take like a darker color over here, like this. And then, whoop. turn off continuous and grab that little portion there. Go B here. And then I'll grab this color, fill that. That's good. Kind of weird perspective, but whatever, it's okay. And then we're gonna grab this section. We're gonna go here with a like path looking section. Get our pen a little bit bigger here. Oop, no. That's kind of what I want. And then we're gonna grab this one, give ourselves a much smaller pen. And we're gonna go like this. I guess actually I could make that one like a brownish color. We'll come back and we'll do that. Just like this, all the way up the side. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, cool. I single or married. Those the only two options? Those the only two? I think there's more options than that. We're dating each other. We're not married with one another, but I am not single. I would not call myself a single man. We are dating each other. Filling out your taxes. Yeah, I would put single in that case, but fuck taxes. The American government right now, bro. No. Cool, it looks good. And then we're gonna go over here. Are you single or married? I don't know.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know. It's more than two. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's more than two. Here, and then.
I mean, thanks for the what do you call it? Engagement.
Yeah, thank you for the engagement, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that is. Except I kind of do want to file my taxes because I'm gonna get a refund because they came out of my paychecks. So I should probably do it so I can get my refund because they probably owe me money. But I think I might change that where I don't want it straight out of my paycheck.
Yeah. And my dad, I think my dad's doing the same thing pretty much.
Well, I guess, yeah, I'm not paying.
Well, I'm just trying to do too much path stuff. I don't know. It's so fun to do this like gradient tool thing. Does that look like any good? Does that look any good at all? Look kind of like shit. It's okay. I love it. It's what it is. And then we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna fuck it up. We're just gonna fuck it up. Okay, we're gonna fuck it up. And then.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
There. Why does this keep happening? I know in love with you. I wanna blow you up into my life. What is going on? Did I press a button or something? I wanna whirl you up into my life. Why is that being like this? Okay, my pen is being so strange now. Let me figure this out. Gonna take this off because this seems broken. Oh, and did it change? No. What's the game all about? I'm just drawing right now. I'm making look at like a little transition photo. It's my little soy jacks. You see, they're cavemen. I'm taking them out of the way, and I'm just drawing them in. That's all. Okay, now that I fixed that, that actually fixed it. Okay, that's all I need to do. Sparkly dots, yes. I saw a clip of Eddington, and now I really want to rewatch it. Dude, you really want to watch it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you haven't seen it. You should. You should. Also, yeah, I mean, if you've seen, I don't know if you've seen our video on it. It's okay if you haven't. No pressure. No pressure. But it's a good video. It's a good video.
Top 3 energy drinks. Red Bull.
Red Bull,
Zero sugar.
Mio syrup.
Because it's cheapest.
Buffalo chicken wings with caffeine in it. Wow, caveman showing his way safe through a rock cave. Hi there, Cheyenne Khan. Welcome in. Welcome in. I like your speed profile picture. He's really fast. Speed. Just kind of giving some texture around here. That's all we're doing. Oopsies. Yeah, like that. I want that to look good. Wonderful. And then we're going to go over here. And actually, I'm also going to change this color. No. Turn off continuous there. And then we're going to take this color. Going to make it a version of this color. I'm going to see which color that is. Looks like I don't really have a darker version of this color. Maybe I can go, yeah, like here. And then a lighter version of that color, like here. And then like that. And then the gradient tool once again. It's on. Oops. I show me. Yeah, I know that bit. I know that bit. I remember that. I remember that. Our boy didn't deserve that. It could happen. It could happen to anybody. He's a high energy streamer. I'm not like that. I'm not a big mad energy guy. I'm not a big mad energy, but I felt for him that day. You know what I mean? That was tough. That was tough. I show speed. You know, he's a good kid. He didn't deserve that. That sucks. That sucks that happened. You gotta be more careful than that also, though. But you know, I'm like, damn, that sucks that happened, man. Okay, there we go. Sulky chicken, the all black, eat bones and all. Interesting. No, I haven't heard of that. Thank you, but I'm not lady. You're not lady? No, I'm lady boy. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. That's the Thai lady boy. It's what they would describe themselves as. It's kind of funny. Classic interview. This one and then this one. Like there and then, ooh. This weird ass abstract song. Okay, then we'll grab this color and then also this color, right? Just getting some nice colors in there, you know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that, look at that. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. One handstand. Kin Skywalker. One handstand Kin Skywalker. One handstand Akin. One handstand Akin Skywalker. Okay, yeah, happy birthday. You jumped a Lambo driving out of 60 plus miles per hour trying to recreate a viral vid which was faked. Might be that guy, to be honest. You never know. Yo, mate. What's up, Hard Deep 17? Welcome in. Welcome in. Got a couple soy boys here. Soy jacks, soy cavemen. Soy boy. Turn those guys off in the foreground. We'll grab our background here, and let's give it a beautiful sunset. Let's give them a beautiful sunset. I think they deserve it. So we're gonna grab big yellow. Grab it right here. Wrong. Yellow, and then we'll go brighter yellow on this one. Like that. Man, what are you making? I am making the silly soy jacks. I kind of fucked that son up too. We're gonna fix that up. And also, I did not give myself the correct continuosity here. Making a tofu jack. If I encountered a soy jack IRL, I like better than the Mona Lisa in my opinion. I salute you. Slime salute. Slime salute. Slime salute. This is going to be a transition for when we talk about current events. So to the question, have I encountered a soy jack IRL? I live really close, not really close, but closer than a lot of you probably, to the Disney parks. So yes, Disney adults are basically what I would imagine soy jacks to be. That's the closest amalgamation of what I can imagine to type people, you know what I mean? That's my imagine. No, it's not. Soy jack is a meme term. It's not a slur. It is not a slur. Yeah, I think he was making a joke anyway. Oh man. Okay, and then like this to the middle. Perfect. Beautiful. Just like that. And then we go here. Hello, hello, Atricundra. Used to live in Daytona Beach not too long ago. Left last year, unfortunately. No, you left last year. Fortunately. Get the fuck out of Florida. Soy jacks are in a protected class, my guy. Dude, the day Disney adults are made a protected class, I'm fucking leaving the country, dude. I'm out of here. That's the day DEI went too far.
Not in my country.
not in this country, hell no.
If you could afford to buy Disney stuff all the time, be a Disney adult.
Maybe I should do this color a little bit lower. I live in damn Michigan, so now it is, unfortunately. Damn. It's bunk, dude. No, we don't start from black. I think we start from bluish. Like that. And then we come in here like this. And go up with a little bit more pressure. There we go. 30 sex offender in my town, and the town is 5 to 10 miles wide. I mean, hey man, we be hitting ratios like that. Florida's got them. Florida, believe me, has them. Woo! All right, and then we go like this. Just get a mean gradient pulling up here. Right, just like that. And then we take this color, make that the solid, and then go down to this color, yeah? No, that's too bright. Needs to go... There's another one on the palette I can definitely use for this, though. Or did I go it too fast, maybe? Yeah, there, I think. Yeah. A little bit of heat in that color. So it starts to warm up. So 6-7, you know, doesn't Florida have entire sex offender villages? Daytona got 125 apparently. Yeah, no, that's when I say like Florida's the like sex offender pedophile cap, one of not the, but one of the sex offender pedophile capitals of the world. Yeah, we got them, and it's not just because of the proximity to Jeffrey Epstein either. It's a fucking problem here, man. It's quite the issue. God damn it, I hate this state. You get the hell out of here. Like and subscribe if you want to see slime. Get the hell out of here. Not like the hell out of here necessarily, but you know, the hell out of here. A little bit less. I think, is that the color to go to, or is it this one? No, that's way too bright. We gotta do color theory. Gotta map it down. Yeah, there we go. All right, we go warm again. Bro, you high? Yeah. Hell yeah. Are you? Sergio Baba? Hell yeah. Are you high? Bro, yeah. You ever played a dick game as a kid in high school where you and your kids would shout random risky words louder and louder until you got in trouble? Penis? It was the penis game, but yeah. Would you like to hear about my favorite band? Yeah, tell me about your favorite band. Please tell me what your favorite band is, Jessica Joberg. Jessica's Joberg. Hell yeah, tell me about that. I'd love to hear about your favorite band. That sounds like a nice thing to hear about. We go Pink. Yeah, we can get Pink out of here. And then another layer of Pink here. This man knows the culture. Hell yeah. Sabaton, a popular owner metal band, started in December of 1999 in Sweden, Falun, created by Joachim Broden. They sing about historic events and wars, going on all tours around the world. That sounds really cool. I'm going to write that down. I'd like to listen to that. That sounds very cool. Sabaton. Thank you for your recommendation, man. This sounds like a song from Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure's got banging music, dude. Sonic has really good music in its soundtrack. She used to work with people at their little coffee shop that they would throw Sonic music on, and she came home and she was like, dude, Sonic has a really good soundtrack. And I was like, I know! Said, yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, good vibes in chat. That's nice. Johannes Joberg. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look them in. Thinking about historic events and wars is fascinating. I love art that covers history and culture and stuff like that. That's always the stuff that's like the most fascinating to me. Whenever we can learn about it in like an artistic way, you know. So the world's a cool place. It's got a bunch of really nifty shit going on in it. I feel like we've still got so much left to learn, you know. This right? Does it go up to the pink like that? Yeah. Oh shit, son! Look at that gradient, boy. We get a Chow Garden game. If I could die before we see another one. Yeah, it was. So I wasn't huge into Sonic, although I did really enjoy the soundtrack, and I had a bunch of people who would put me onto it. There were small Chow Garden games I remember that were made like side tandems for the GameCube, because I remember playing them at like LA Fitness, because I never had a GameCube when I was growing up. That's more of a recent thing that I got, me personally, because I got to have a GameCube. Yay, a GameCube! Just love my GameCube. Hazel's cool uncle got it for us.
Well, actually, it was my GameCube from when I was a kid.
Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, he repaired it for us and got us like this set up with he got us set up with a bunch of free shit on it, so we could play basically every game, which I can also do on the computer, but it's way cooler that it's an actual fucking GameCube that's like cracked out with a bunch of games on it. You know what I mean? Don't tell Nintendo. We paid for it. We actually paid for every single game. We bought them all. I should look up 1619 Bible, not for religious reasons, but for the art. The book is a combination of documents, stories, and crazy art pieces. That sounds interesting. I'm interested in that. Let me look that up. We get a yeah. Starting with 1916, Primo Victoria and the Attack of the Dead Men. Cool. 1916. I'm gonna write all this down. 1 sec. 1916. Attack of the Dead Man. Dead Men, and then the 1916 or 1619 Bible. Interesting. Let me write that better. Average copy goes for like $600. Well, maybe I can read a PDF of it then, huh? You know, buy one eventually. But you should do it, man. That sounds like a noble goal. Okay, and then we're gonna give him some of these. Ooh. Just filling in shape right now. I know this is kind of taking a while, but I'm just feeling my way through the art right now. If you want to draw a tree shape, you know what I mean? You just give yourself your little brush, and you just feel your way through the shape. I'm gonna give it some like little sticky outy pieces, because this is an old tree, right? This is an old model of a tree. Spread the word of Sabaton. I will. Thank you for joining the chat, Jessica's Joburg. The Gigas Codex is one of the creepiest artistic rendering. Satan, pretty metal. Interesting. Gigas Codex, Satan. One day I want a King James chess set. I only have a tiny replicant, but the wheel runs $1,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. I do like little neat chess memorabilia type things. It's fun, the little cheesy memorabilia that we come up with, like dynasties and stuff. But I adore stuff like that. My dad has like a Ming Dynasty themed chess set. It's pretty cool. I really like that chess set. Always have thought it was neat. Okay, and then no, we're gonna get the gradient too. Okay. I know there's 3 official pieces missing. No shit, of the King James chess set. No shit. Or from chess. Do you mean that there's like 3 chess pieces that existed that we just don't know? Oh, that is what you mean. They don't really know what they are, but one was called a berserker. Oh, dude, can I please get different classes for chess? When are we gonna get chess classes, dude? How do I spend mana in chess? You have a 40 chess set. What? Do you really? Where do you store it? Where's the 4th dimension for that? I don't. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That's a good looking tree, man.
Yeah, what does that mean?
D&D chess.
Does it like smell or something?
Does it smell? Yeah. How would? So I know that we have like simulations of like 40 hypercubes that exist. And they're like simulations of what like it would hypothetically look like in a mathematical way, but it's more of a representation than it is like an actual thing, right? Is it somehow played on that, or are you just fucking with us? Because it's just funny, and honestly, it is pretty damn funny. Oh no, our foot's asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Damn, I'm proud of this so far. Look at that. Look at that sunset.
So
Alright, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. So we're gonna go new layer right here. This one's gonna be the wheel. Okay, and then pretty easy for the most part. We're gonna cut out these little guys. We're gonna go for an oval. It's locked. One theory is planets are 2D, 3D representations of 4D pillars, which would explain the multiverse theory as slices. One theory is planets are 2D, 3D representations of 4D pillars, which would explain multiverse theory as slices. Nah, man. Alright. So that might be past my wheelhouse of knowledge. Also, I think I would rather do this as an unfilled circle first. So we're just gonna do like that. And then no. There There we go, and then we're gonna, oops, Control Z, Shift, move this around, and then we're going to circle it, copy it, paste it, and then move it right back here, and then do that, and then we're going to connect it up, and then we're going to get our eraser tool out so that way we can, whoopsies, you want to get high? Welcome back, Towley. It's good to see you in the chat. Yes, I do want to get high, and I'm probably going to get high in a minute. But I want to finish this little drawing first. This is important. Thank you for asking. You're the only one who thinks of me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You will all think of me. That's why you're here. You ever listen to Ailstorm? They slap it, only do pirate metal. You had me at pirate metal. Ailstorm. Very cool. No, I have not heard of them, but I will have by the next time you see the chat. It's a little bit longer to watch the movies, but it is pretty easy actually to listen to the music a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm back to... I almost want back to Chicken Joe in a little bit. I forget that Towley's Chicken Joe. That's funny.
Oh, wait, it is?
Yeah. The only one that thinks of me Chicken Joe. You're the one who loves me. What do I think about Israel? Not a fan. Is that Arabic or is it Hebrew? It's always hard for me to tell whenever it's in the YouTube type because it looks like different characters. Yeah, not a fan of Israel. I mean, you know, their media is reporting that you know, how come Hezbollah violated the ceasefire? Because Israel violated the ceasefire and they're defending themselves. Wanna get high? I thought Israel loved the defend themselves thing. Tell you what I think, dude. Crusade waits for you powerful. What a Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't agree with that guy though. I do not agree with that guy. What up, Proletarian Pride? Welcome back. Welcome back. Vinrose makes Dwarven Metal. Dwarven Metal sounds interesting, too. Hey, man, yeah, I'm all for critiquing countries' foreign policy approaches and how they're flawed and generally just kind of, like, you know, bad in negotiating with a loaded gun, but, yeah, they killed 230 citizens today in Lebanon. Yeah, gross. It's gross. It is despicable behavior. Oops. Control Z, Control Z. There we go. Control V. No. Control Z. Control C. Control V. There we go. And then like that. Yeah, that shit's just tragic, man. That makes me so sad. That makes me really bummed out, man. It's hard to hear that shit, and it makes it hard to like that state. So no, we don't like the state of Israel. Not a fan of them for their foreign policy approach, which is murderous. Love Irish music, but recently realized it's just old pirate music. Well, I mean, you know, piracy is an internationalist thing. I mean, like, by definition, you're operating under international law, right? Because there's no, like, law of, like, body of waters generally, or at least it's different. Okay, so that's kind of, like, strange looking, but that's what it's supposed to be, right? Maybe I'll come around here and I can just, like, push these. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to grab this color and I'm going to grab this color. What up, Digo Chris Deegan? Welcome in, welcome in. See, like, and then make it all, like, kind of, like, chippered and chunked because it's just caveman stuff. You know what I mean? Fed my cat gasoline and it exploded. Well, it wouldn't have exploded if you just gave it the gasoline. It probably would have gotten poisoned and sick, and that's not good. But I mean, did you also blow up your cat? Like, did you do something that you would have had to? That's the only way that would make any sense. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That one. Am I now listening to Masayoshi Takanaka? No, this is Lonely Rolling Star. This is still Katamari. Okay. It just sounds like Masayoshi Takanaka. Should I use diesel? Yeah, why? Oh, well, that's why it exploded. It wasn't because you fed gasoline. It's because you blew it up. I used match. I'm gonna smoke for the first time in 6 months and be fucked up. Good to hear it, Digo Chris Deegan. I'm about to go smoke for the first time in a couple hours, and I'll be pretty high. I'll be pretty high. Go for this color, and then we'll just... Oh, shit, right. Gradient and size, that's fun. And then we grab these two. There we go. Just use this color out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hello, bro. How long you've been YouTuber? We're coming up on... Yeah, I guess this will be our 4th month, so 3 months. We started earlier this year, but I've only been I've only really been streaming. Yeah, Atrikundra. That said hello, bro. Hello, Atrikundra. Yeah, I've been streaming about that long. Less time than that. Like February, end of February is when we started streaming. I used to stream on Twitch forever ago, but that was forever ago, so that doesn't really count. Let me do a few things here. I need to make shadows, so I'm gonna grab this green. Said wow. Yeah, we're going all right. We haven't been doing it for that long, but we've seen a little bit of growth so far, and I'm definitely proud of that growth that we've seen. It takes time, it takes time, it takes time, but you know, we'll get there eventually. I am happy for my community, and I'm happy for how far we've come. We got so many cool people in here, you know what I mean? We got Vendetta Avenger, we got Proletarian Pride, that's my dog. That's my dog. Like that. Alright, kinda... Yeah, that works. The watch looks great. Oh yeah, they like your watch. The Casio? Is that a Casio?
Thank you, yeah. It's my little $20 Casio. It's literally the cheapest one you can buy on their website.
10,000 subscribers by Christmas. Oh man.
Oh,
That'd be crazy. We'll see how quickly we hit 500, because that's the first like money number goal, you know what I mean? Oh, we'll see how it goes. I'm hopeful. This stream's a lot more active than I thought it was going to be. Hearts. Hearts. And then for this part, I'm going to take this color, and then a darker color, and then I'm going to get my gradient on, just the gradient. Yeah, we got. I'm mostly always just amazed by how many cool viewers we have on our stream, how many cool ones that we come through that I find myself thinking about after the fact, and I'm like, wow, got people who come in and talk to us and are cool. That's such a cool thing. And then I guess that one. Yeah, like that. Like that. There we go. Evening, buddy. What game are we playing? We're not playing the game right now. We will be playing The Binding of Isaac later. Oh, kind of doesn't point at it. I guess maybe I could go back on the... Yeah, that's tough, huh? Let's see what happens. I really should have picked that out aiming wise better. Wanna get high? Getting a steady 100 views or more per stream. Yeah, it has been. Smoke a bowl out of a Kush can for old time's sake. 1 year of free drugs or 1 year of free gas. You still bleach your chili chopper? What? Smoke a bowl of Kush can out of a Kush can for time stays. Yeah, and our steady 100 views per stream is pretty solid. You know, we'll have like, it'll say at max. You know, sometimes we'll have like 4 or 5. I think this is fine. This is fine. This is an acceptable compromise. I'll lose some of it. No, not playing a game right now. Later we'll be playing The Binding of Isaac, but right now we're just drawing this. This is just a little drawing I'm making. I'm making one for a transition for the stream, because I have multiple transitions for whenever I'm doing different stuff. And this will be a transition for current events. So let's make a new layer. Text. And then, how are we going to do this? Let's block this out, and then we'll pick out, actually, let me real quick, we'll pick out our area. All right, it's going to go like here-ish, right? Think like current events, right? So that's about where it's going to go. That's about where it's going to go, the Wojack's Law. You're drawing. Sorry, mate. It looked like you're playing a game. All of my art looks like... You're good. You're good. All of my art looks like video games anyways. You're all good. You're good. Thank you for the compliment because I'm working in pixel art anyways. Yeah, that's cool. It looks like an official thing. You gotta have a button that has your voice saying current events. So I make music too, and I have to make it off stream right now because it's not on my stream computer, but I am gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I'll make a thing for it. I have it for the gaming transition, which we're not using until I play games. There's some moist critical video about some dude that had a racist crash out at his job, and when he got fired, the thumbnail is the dude doing a perfect Wojak. Bro's locked in. Yeah, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. You know, we're catching up, right? We just figured out that they invented the wheel, and that was crazy. That was nuts. And we have a lot to catch up on, but you know, it's moist critical. Is that me? I'm maybe a little bit different politically than moist critical is. I would think moist critical is a bit for Nor. Give my girlfriend a hug. Thank you, Digo Christigan. That was a nice thing for you to recommend for me to do. Sorry, bro, and Mrs. Bro. That's funny. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. No, you got nothing to be sorry about, my friend. You're a cool chatter so far. It's okay. Everything is all gravy, my dude. Okay, so what's my imagination here? I want to do... Honestly, I'll just use the text, right? Let's see. We'll say current. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we'll do it in that color, and then I'll try to make it, like, stony. Nope. Damn it, I keep hitting escape. God damn it, why do I keep hitting escape? Watching me type a word onto the thing. And Mrs. Bro. Current events. Enter. Alright, cool. So now we're going to grab all these. We're going to take them. We're going to make them. We're just going to try out some colors. See it against the rest of it. Give it a little stony color first. Here's my idea. You seem to both be into art. I can see from the YouTube video, and I can't even see what you're both drawing. She's making... What are you making, right? She's making her little art for sale thing. We've got it all linked up in our stuff. Also, fuck, I kept forgetting to put the Discord into the chat. Let me do that really quick for you guys so that you can join in. I need to remember to do that whenever I make the stream so that more people come and join the Discord, because we post a lot of our art there. And we also like it whenever our users post their art, and we sell art sometimes too, so if you're interested in that, that's cool. Pin. Cool, now it's pinned. So here's now what my plan is. Instead of making it like a stony thing, I'm gonna make it like an indentation. So we're gonna make it a darker color first, and then we're just gonna draw 2 rocks around these, and then fill it, and there'll be like stones, and there'll be like stones. Yeah. Then like this. Wish you both the best of luck. I'm sending just here sending live from the UK. Thanks, man. Thanks for being hanging out with us, man. We get whenever we have good viewership nights, it's always people from the UK that are over. That's cool. We do it a little bit too much, you know what I mean? It's okay, though. Yeah, you gotta hate on Americans plenty, and I will not fault you for it. If you're coming into our chat, you're like, bro, fucking Americans, I'll be like, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, I know, you're probably right about that, bro. I don't know what you mean. To enable racism, whatever, but you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Used to draw every day and make art, but I stopped. I think the friend group I was involved, it stopped all that. That stinks. I hope that you're able to keep making art, because art is sick, man. It's a good time to be able to make art. We spend so much of our time doing just this, and it's one of our favorite things to do. I'd like to think that we're decent at it. We're okay. Oh, gradient. Oh, and then is the size also on? No, it's not. And those are the same color too, so I'm gonna make it in different colors. We learned it all from listening to you. A proper American response to all the British criticism. Forget the haters, bro and Mrs. Bro. You're both smashing it. Thank you. Thank you. We learned it all from listening to you. Thank you. Yeah, we will never remember the haters. We'll never think about it. Fuck it all. No, we're just out here. We're just out here living our lives, trying our best. We're just trying our best. Okay, that's kind of the wrong shade a little bit, but I do just like how this looks. Let me get myself more, like that. You know what I mean? I just kind of want this little rocky shade, and then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to select this color and then shade it in with darker color, right? Like here. Oh, wrong. And then this color, right, like this. I've been to the UK, and literally everyone I met was nice and cool, even though I'm a Yank. That's the thing, man. A lot of other countries have a much easier time with the discrepancy between a government and a body of people, right? That's something that Americans struggle with sometimes, not always. Obviously, nobody is a monolith, but a lot of Americans tend to struggle with. That the people from other countries that have governments that they disagree with might just be assholes all the time, and that's not always the case. Although sometimes it can be the case a little bit, but not always. That's almost never the case. Unless, there's a heavy amount of brainwashing that happens within that society, which is kind of why Americans have a hard time with that. It's the brainwashing thing. Okay, and then I'm going to give it a little bit of depth here. Select. And I'm going to grab this color. And this color. Just go along the bottom here so it's got some rock depth. I guess it wouldn't be top lit, so it would be like bottom lit, so yeah, it's like facing down at you. I don't know. It's confusing perspective. Don't worry about it too much. I don't know. A lot of the people that I've ever met who have been around the world have a very easy time being able to understand that most people are just nice and friendly and don't obviously reflect the very xenophobic opinions of their governments. That's something a lot of people have an easy time with. But a lot of Americans I bet don't. Couldn't imagine something like that. They're like, well, everybody else everywhere in the world hates us because of our freedom. They hate us for our freedoms and our way of life. Our way of life.
The Democrats want to eat the blood of the children.
Just like shading that in. I want it to be nice and a rock. And just like that. Just giving it up some marks, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. See, we're talking about what's happening right now. It's definitely not all the murders. Might have something to do with the murders. I don't know. I don't know, though. I guess I can't speak for other people. Maybe they don't care about the murders. This just needs some of these. There we go. That looks good. Europeans are surprisingly dialed in with American politics, too. Someone who the sheriff of my county by name at the time blew my mind. Whoa. I mean, American politics are definitely entertaining. Oops, sorry. American politics are definitely entertaining, and I, you know, a lot of the countries that are around the world are a little bit smaller, so maybe, no, but knowing a county is still wild, though. That is definitely impressive. I could not name any of the municipal counties of fucking Britain. I couldn't do it. So we're gonna add in some frames. We'll add in like 10. It'll just be 10. It'll be fine. And then we're gonna go to the text. And then, whoop. Actually here. See, how hard was that? Too easy. And then, just for a little bit more motion, it'll look, whoop, nope, not there. Wrong. Go over to the wheel. Just these two. Most people in other countries tend to be more informed than us. Yeah, and I think that there's a lot of intentionality behind that. I you know, fucking talk to my baby cousins and stuff, or at least my other family, and they're like, yeah, you know, my kids are going through like language in school and stuff, and it's you know, understandably a struggle, and it doesn't actually seem like they're learning the language. And I'm like, yeah, I went through that, and it doesn't seem like they actually really wanted to teach us anything. Seemed like they just wanted to act like they were and teach us that it was hard and teach us to give up on it very easily. And then there. Oops, no. Damn it, why does that keep happening? Probably because their media has integrity and reports facts most of the time. That too. That's definitely a thing too. Educated about media, yeah, media analysis is important. Being able to analyze like not only like movies and shit, but like the news and tell if people are giving you a big crock of shit is an important quality that a lot of people lack. All right, that's good enough. Current events. Current events. Look at them soy jack. Current events. Look at them soy jack. Current events. Look at them soy jack. Current events. That's what's going on in the world right now. We invented the wheel, son. How you feel about that? This is my representation of the American media system. This is what New York Times is currently reporting on. Oh no, and I sliced part of his head off too. God damn it. Where is it? Okay. I didn't mean to slice part of his head off. We'll fix that really quick. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'll save that really quick. That'll take a second to save because it's got to save a bunch of pictures. I'm going to render that up. Sometimes it's because they have better education systems. Sometimes it's because they have to be to know when they're sending planes to their country. Yeah, when we're sending planes to their country. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons that they're better informed from us, right? That is one of the effects of being outside of the imperial core, right? Whenever you're within the walls, you're subject to what their determination is. The history writes, or the victors write the history and all that. Yeah, it is a very complicated series of reasons why we're so behest to know things just on a societal scale. It's a bummer to think about that. but it is also I don't know, you know, it's I mean, American hegemony is challenged these days, man. That's something good. Might not see the future stay American for very much longer. It's current transition. Our ignorance is a luxury. Exactly, yeah, it's a result of being on the inside of the imperialist nation, the heart of imperialism, as I've heard people say. Current events. Alright, well, we're not doing current events right now, but we're about to get into a nuke stream. We'll start doing some nuke stuff, because that's fun. Do a little bit of educating, and then maybe move into games. Let me take a quick tally break real quick. Wanna get high? And we're back. All right, I'm just in the Discord right now. Look at this. Classic. Made that on stream a little while ago. That was fun. Slime. Based on that. That was fun. That was a good time. Go back through some of our art. Some of the Chani art. It's a tattoo we're getting. I don't know if she got it yet or not. I'm not 100% certain. Here's the start for the Kirby. Spooky leg. Cool art, cool art, cool art. Alright, so I want to look up nuke stuff. What I've been doing is just kind of getting myself into like regular facts and construction rabbit holes, and I do find that Wikipedia is very useful for that kind of thing, just because we're dealing with like, you know, noted construction, and then we can lead to like pretty obvious database archives after that. What's up, Vizzy's here? My lord, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You'll be back. Love you. Thanks, Fizzy's here. We appreciate that. Oh, man. So what kind of stuff was I looking up earlier? I want to look at my script. I'm going to go pull up my script. I wish I could make art like that. I just write sad songs sometimes. That's good, though, man. That's how it starts. You just embrace yourself with a project, and then...
I wish I could make art a certain way, but I realize I cannot think that anymore. I just have to make what I make.
It's always... You know, and you can make it, you know? If you just... with me, and like, I was exposed to different processes through... YouTube pipelines and stuff, you know, I like following up random art hack channels, which actually just end up teaching you fundamental ways to make art, and then you understand processes making art. It doesn't always look the way you want it to look like, right? But hello there, Noah F1J2T. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I just have to go to my files really quick. Hola, mi amigas. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Got Dr. Spongelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bob. So I'm pulling up the script on that. I'm just going to go through some of the stuff, the talk that I had, just regular base stuff. I even read it to you. Just hear how some of this stuff sounds for right now, and then we can maybe think through. This is not in the actual script, but this is a part of it.
Did you show Soy Central the Soy Jack?
Oh, Soy Central. No, I didn't show the Soy Central, the Soy Jack. Let me pull up the Soy Jack for you. We made a Soy Jack Soy Central. You got to tell me what you think if you like soy. It's some real soy. It's some real soy. And then we'll get to reading. That's like good point. Good catch. Good catch. This is what we just finished making. Current event transition. Hola, Caponero. Hey, don't vape if you're 10. Only vape if you're my age. And I'm only a billion, so you can't vape until you're that old. Don't vape. Stop vaping on stream. Trying not to, whatever. But this is the Soy Jack I made. Also, it's an animation. Look at that. That one's going to be a transition for the stream. If you were not here for that. Current events.
It's a wheel.
I like you a lot. I may even love it. Hell yeah. We're gonna use that for a stream transition. We'll have those coming up for the future. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of those for everything that I do, so that way everything gets to be a funny stream transition. Anyways, let's just go over some basic nuke terminology. Please listen to the King of Scorpius, the Gaming Scorpius. Yeah, I'll listen to that at some point. Let me write it down. King of Scorpius. Check that out. You've got gravity bomb is some nuke terminology, also known as a dumb bomb. I didn't know this before I wrote this, but if this is all obvious, this is just laying it out. These are just bombs that are dropped. They explode when they land. That's generally the detonation for it. And that is what they are. That's what the Fat Boy, Little Man and Fat Boy were. Or Fat Man and Little Boy. Got them backwards. I'm a big Zapatista fan. Ever tried the dirty soda Mountain Dew? I got the zero sugar one, and I'm hooked on whatever test chemicals they're putting in them. Say when? Probably not right now. We're getting through some stuff, but all the dirty sodas look so gross, though. We've got a plan for stream right now. We're not going to listen to it right away on stream, but I'll go check it out off stream because I work tomorrow and I have a bunch of time, so I'll have time to listen to it if it's like audio, if it's like a song, or if it's an audiobook or something. Cruise missiles, the jet-propelled missiles fired from oceanic vessels. They're not always oceanic vessels, but cruise missiles, they're like short-range missiles, more or less. And that's generally what those are referred to as. They have to get closer to a country, but you have the element of surprise on your side. You can't get picked up by satellite detection, obviously. But thank goodness it's a non-see-through can. Dirty sodas are crazy, man. Dirty sodas are nuts. It's a song. Okay, I'll check. Yeah, I'll for sure check that out tomorrow. Then, I've got a list of songs that I need to add to a playlist together before I go into work tomorrow, so I can just listen to it all while I'm shoveling shit. I'll be shoveling shit. But you come back in, because I got another stream going tomorrow night. Maybe we'll cook something for tomorrow night because we need to make food for the rest of this weekend. I'll try to think of that before I come home from work. Anyways, ICBM, Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. We hear those phrases a lot because those are the things that are scary to us, because it's not likely that they could get a ship next to us, you know, because you have to get like Navy vessels all the way across the ocean, and we're pretty isolated in this side of the world. Not a lot of countries nearby us have missiles the way we do. Reminds me, I need to dump commie songs in the Discord. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Yeah, help me out. If it's in the Discord, it's easier for me to get to, too. Yeah, these get picked up on satellites, intercontinental ballistic missiles, so countries will know about them before they're coming towards them. And they can reach up to tens of thousands of kilometers. Gravity bombs, thumbs up. Gravity bombs, thumbs down. Gravity bongs, thumbs up. I'm with you there, Soy Central. Gravity bombs... stupid bombs. I mean, honestly, the ICBM's a stupid bomb. Can I get an intercontinental bong maker? I was trying to pull all the letters from ICBM into it. It didn't really work out. An intercontinental bong marijuana. There we go. That's what it is. I figured it out. Cruise missile, more like booze, piss, child. I don't know. No. So use TNT equivalents when we're talking about the reactive power of explosives. Just useful. Just TNT equivalents are a frame of reference that are used in science when talked about with a lot of nuclear stuff. So that's what we'll be talking about in the video, and that's the frame of reference for that. 1 ton of TNT equivalent would be 4.184 gigajoules. I don't know how much that is. I should grab a frame of reference for that. What's a gigajoule? We need to make an intercontinental bong. Send that to Kim Jong. Yeah, hell yeah. Kim Jong and the intercontinental bong. Roman Yeah, Roman. Hey, what up, Roman? Hello, welcome in. Okay, so that many kilocalories. Joules, gigajoules. What is a gigajoule? Energy conversions. It's a system of units. No way, that's insane. Roman, my cousin, let's go bowling. Weed is actually legal with DPRK. Oh, shit.
What?
What? Damn, you've convinced me, bro. I need to move.
Are we going there?
GTA 4 reference, that's what it is.
Sucks.
Yeah, I wonder how the weed is over there.
But still, it's least legal.
Okay, so again, I'm just a gigajoule. No idea what a gigajoule is. Give me what's a gigajoule like in something I would know about, in the term of something I would understand. How much is a gigajoule of energy? Eastward energy. Okay, 1 gigajoule of energy could vacuum your house for 230 hours. Supreme Leader OG. Hell yeah, let me get that Supreme Leader OG, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Let me get that Democratic People's fucking spliff, dog. What the hell? You could toast 3,000 bagels. So 1 gigajoule could toast 3,000 bagels when applied as energy to a toaster. So that's a frame of reference. 1 gigajoule could toast 3,000 bagels. 1 ton of TNT equivalent is 4.184 gigajoules, right? Apparently that was a myth. Ah, damn. No weed in North Korea. Damn. You got our hopes up, dog. Maybe they'll let an American who looks like me take it over. He's like, oh, you're just like the guy in the stoner movies. Yeah, of course you can smoke here, man. Because I know that a lot of his frame of reference for the Western world is like Hollywood media. So, you know. Nico, Roman, let's go bowling. Gigajoule. I like that. Gigajoule. Hold on. Anybody for the gigajoule? Anyways, 4.148 gigajoules. That is 1 ton of TNT equivalent, right? Gigajoules, the multiples are ton, then kiloton, then megaton, and then gigaton. Those are the equivalents of TNT equivalent, right? And those are the frame of reference. And those go up by multiples of thousands.
Instagram just told me that any reels that I make are gonna, if I agree to this, any reels that I make, my audio can be used for other people's AI videos and Meta AI app.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
So it sounds like the enforcement for marijuana in the DPRK is about what the enforcement is in America in a lot of states. It's kind of what we're dealing with. The final term, I just have this one in there, is Demon Core. It's a very dangerous part of the old nukes that started the chain reaction that led to the nuclear blast. Dropping this kills the scientist. Demon Core, it's like the insertion part. You put the Demon Core into the bomb, and that is the part that starts the chain reaction that makes the rest of the nuclear explosion happen. And a scientist inserts it into the bomb. It's the core. It's called the Demon Core. The reason it's called that and doing the thing with it is called chasing the dragon's tail, and there's multiple tests that you can do with it. But if it even moves slightly, if it even gets fucked up like in a slightly mad way, and then it like expels all of the energy to the people who are standing in the room, and the scientist that is doing that will die in like 3 days, and all of his organs will fuse together, and he will just become like gelatinous from the inside out. That's why it's called the Demon Core. It's crazy how AI is getting more realistic and it's dangerous. Yeah, that's a spook. That's definitely a scary thing for that. I mean, I also worry because a lot of people are becoming dependent on it, and it's about to get worse because global energy is about to change, and I don't think that a lot of the AI infrastructure is built to facilitate the global energy change that's about to happen, because it's not like we're getting ahead in the Strait of Hormuz, and that's going to affect a lot of countries, not just the U.S., and it's going to affect us lesser so than a lot of the other countries, and a lot of the AI infrastructure worldwide is going to struggle with that. We're going to see how it all keeps up, but I wonder if a lot of people's dependency on AI is not going to become problematic when AI becomes even less reliable than it is right now. You know what I mean? Might see some infrastructure crumble. Yikes. I only tried on the regular Juul vape. I need to grab one of them Gigajoules. So, yeah, the Department of Energy admits to only having, at current, 3,748 nuclear warheads, which is an 88% reduction from the 1960s when they claimed 31,255 nuclear warheads. The warhead, I didn't put this in here. I should put this in there. Warhead is the explosive payload. The warhead is the explosive payload, so one missile can have multiple warheads on it, and they can do different things with it, right? But the warhead is the part that is, like, the explosive, the fissile material. Something like 20 to 30% of planned data centers for 2027 have been canceled. It's a win for the environment. Let's go! Machines I make at work actually used in a lot of those data centers. Not sure how to feel about my line of work, well... It's tough, man. Basically, anywhere you work, if you work in America, is going to be downstem of some of that shit, right? Like, I mean, at least how you're feeling about your line of work, maybe, you know, as the situation gets shittier, understand where that's coming from. But you do, you know your geopolitics, you know your shit. People depend on AI like ChatGPT because most of them fail to socialize. That's why they depend on it. There could be a number of other reasons. There are a number of other reasons, right? It's a lot of things. People have utilitarian reasons for it, not just like socially reinforcing reasons, but the social reinforcement reasons are always kind of like, that's worrisome. You know what I mean? It's good to talk to people. There's a lot of places that you can go for human interaction that you aren't getting just from like big internet amalgamations. But I get it. You know, old people got to talk to their phones, right? Well, people talk to Google searches and then think that the Twitter post bar is the Google search bar, and they're like, where's the lady with the big boobies? They would post it, and it's like, Grandpa. It's fucked up, man. Anyways. It's an 88% reduction from the 1960s when they claimed 31,255 nuclear warheads. While true that this is a significant reduction, this is many times more than what it would take to trigger a planetary extinction event. Most estimates say between 10 and 100 thermonuclear bombs are enough. But there's nobody who says that it would take more than 400. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's tough stuff. Early ballistic missiles carried a single warhead, often a megaton range. Because of the lack of accuracy, the higher yield was viewed as compensatory, right? It's got a big explosive blast, but it's because it's hard to drop a missile from so high up in the air and drop it accurately. So we can't get it accurate, we're just going to make the blast big as fuck so it guarantees we hit everything. You have to pry my AI girlfriend from my cold dead hands. Our AI girlfriend, comrade. That was dumb. That was a stupid joke. More conventional missiles carrying warheads with strength in the multiple hundreds of kiloton ranges, which is like powers less than the megaton range. But as a consequence for the ICBMs having the ability to like store multiple like launch missiles within it. So, okay, so this is what it is. As a consequence for the ICBMs having the ability to contain multiple independently targetable reentry vehicles, or in layman's terms, the big missile got a bunch of smaller missiles in the bigger missile part. Science. Oh shit, I report to Gulag. You and our AI girlfriend, our collective AI girlfriend. I love the JPEG song AI Girlfriend. That's a fun song. My AI girlfriend. Womp, 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 womp. Anyways, that's a little bit of what I was getting into today. I like those stories. Let's look up Professor Slotin. Ooh, sorry. Louis Slotin. Is this the one, right? Do atomic bombs hits more than nuclear bombs? So, nuclear bomb is generally the word that just refers to all of it. That's using like a nuclear reaction, right? That's just what that's referring to. An atomic bomb, the difference, the two different bombs that you're distinguishing are an atomic bomb and a hydrogen bomb, an atomic bomb and a hydrogen bomb. And there's thermonuclear bombs, which are also different from that. Thermonuclears do a different reaction, which I'm not super familiar with. Have you ever seen maps of possible targets if we ever get attacked by nukes, cities in it? And I mentioned this earlier, but I'll say this again. That's good. That's a good thing. If your city is on the map and you're one of the ones that's going to get hit first, that's actually the best outcome. That's the best possible outcome, man. You do not want to be far away from the bombs when they hit, because that's a way worse death. Dying quickly is merciful. I don't know the super big difference, right? So an atom bomb is splitting the atom, but a hydrogen bomb is that, but with hydrogen? I don't know. I'm not educated enough about this, and we can look that. I think I'd prefer that. I don't want to survive that shit. Exactly what I'm saying, bro. You don't want to experience nuclear winter, dog, because you're probably not going to get that far, because all of your organs will melt together, and that's a way worse death than exploding really quick. I would rather explode really quick than explode really slowly. That's bad. Okay, yeah, but it's atom bomb and hydrogen bomb. Those are the two different ones. We'll go over it a little bit in the stream why those are different. Actually, no, we'll go over it right now. Difference between atom and hydrogen bomb. Good point. I don't want to live through Fallout 3. Hiroshima experience, yeah, pretty much. Thermonuclear. Okay, fusion weapon or hydrogen bomb, H-bomb, is the second-generation nuclear weapon using nuclear fusion. The most destructive weapons ever created. Their yields typically exceed first-generation nuclear weapons by 20 times, far lower mass and volume requirements. Characteristics of fusion reactions can make possible the use of non-fissile depleted uranium as the weapon's main fuel, thus allowing more efficient use of the scarce fissile material. Its multi-stage design is distinct from usage of fusion, simply boosted. So, I don't know. Radiation implosion, in which X-rays from the detonation of the primary stage of fission bomb, a nuclear weapon explode. No, a primary fission weapon that triggers the secondary. The secondary and the fusion, the fuel imploded by the radiation. So the fuel, I think, yeah, it does have to do with the hydrogen fuel that they use that surrounds it, it causes a bigger chain reaction in like multiples. In the atomic bomb, it has the fissile material and it's a big explosion. This one has the hydrogen as a part of the reaction. I think it's more than that. It's probably a lot more than that. And plutonium, deuterium, and tritium, and we'll go over it in the video. And not very smart on the stream, but I'll sound smart in the video. Just you wait. The downside of being in a high-tech society is we can end our planet in about 30 minutes. It's about 15 minutes, actually. It's less than that. At any given moment, we are potentially, perpetually, in perpetuity, 15 minutes away from the entire planet being completely annihilated at any moment in time. Yeah, it is less than 30. And okay, not annihilated the planet because cockroaches will survive, but at least a human extinction event will occur. That's the specific terminology I want to use because, like, hey man, sure, Mother Earth goes on, it'll be fucked for a while, and then a new life form will grow and evolve out of the radiation, and they'll read all about all the dumb shit we got up to and be like, whoa, we're never gonna build the planet-ending device. Hey guys, let's start a permanent religion in our all collective races where we all decide not to ever build the planet-ending device. That sounds like a good idea. I think we should maybe start pushing for that more, but I know we're kind of in it now. We might be the sacrifice race. Fuck. Don't build the planet-ending device. Stop it. Don't build the planet-ending device. And you can't even write the book Don't Build the Planet-Ending Device, because you write that book, you know, it was the bit with the, you know, the tweet that got popular. It was hello guys, my name is Elon Fucks, and today we're going to be building the Torment Nexus from popular sci-fi novel Don't Build the Torment Nexus. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically what we've got, not only with AI, you know, powerful AI that could do shit with us that we've been warned against constantly, but nuclear bombs, which is a little bit older and more outdated of a planet-ending device, but god damn it, you know what I mean? That's kind of a weird sentence, you know what I mean? Nuclear bombs. We're not even worried about nuclear bombs ending the planet anymore. It's going to be everything else and then the nuclear bombs. Ever played Mass Effect? There's a race of beings that nukes their planet into apocalypse, and their entire story is basically just a what-if solution about their own nuclear scenarios. Interesting. No, I played a little bit of Mass Effect, and that's one I would probably revisit on stream, honestly. That sounds like something it would be fun. I know that the third one doesn't end quite as well, but the last time I played it, I was going through a work thing, and then I just never ended up finishing it. I do want to revisit that game, though, because I liked chilling out and looking at all the planets. The planets were cool, man. I liked learning about all the planets. Even if there wasn't life on them, it was just like, what kind of materials are on this planet? What kind of geology happened? It made me feel like a science guy, you know what I mean? It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. So, Louis Slotin, or Slotin? Slotin, yeah, it looks like Slotin. It's one of your favorites, even considering the third one. No shit, yeah. I heard that the second one's fucking crazy. Is it a possible chance that AI can take a turn and go against humanity like the Terminator movie? So, I mean, I'll address that really quick. It's really, 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 really impractical to build humanoid robots. It is so impractical to build humanoid robots, so don't ever be scared of that. Anybody who's saying that we're going to put an AI in a humanoid robot, right, and they're like, we're going to do this by 2026, 2028, that's never happening. It's not going to happen anytime soon, and when it does happen, which I guess it'll happen, it's not going to have artificial intelligence controlling it. You're going to need literally a team of engineers to come over and program every possible surface that it can interact with in the area that it's going to be, like, doing its job in. And even then, if it's, like, mobily moving, you're going to have to stop and recharge it every fucking 30 minutes, because there's no shot that thing's going to be designed. We have better designed robots to do things, like the dishwasher is a good robot. It's the, and Angela... what's the video? I can't remember what her name is. It's Angela Corbin. I'm quoting this one YouTuber that I love. I need to find her. It's like Collier, actually. The steps we need to make that are so far away, it's not worth worrying about it. If we somehow manage to program sentience, then sure, right? And we're also really, really far away from programming sentience, right? We're just at the point where we're beginning to, like, really thoroughly realize that, like, mathematically, AI is going to get shit wrong. That's kind of a mathematical inevitability of the way that we've set up the systems of AI, is that it is going to get shit wrong eventually, and that's why you always have to be, like, speculative, you know, approach it with speculation if you're going to use it at all, right? Which obviously I'm not super in recommendation of. That being said, the primary worry is not that it's going to gain sentience and then turn against humanity in some sort of a way, but in fact that it is a system that is going to be designed to abuse humans, just like it already has, right? Like the supposed AI system that was blamed for bombing that all-girls school in Tehran, or, you know, the facial recognition system that was used in Gaza. You know, like, all of this shit are things that AI have already been used for, that it didn't have to turn against us with, because the systems that we have constructed are fundamentally anti-humanist, and they want to extract wealth by literally just harming people that governments have issues with, you know? I gave ChatGPT a math and it got it wrong. They still do. Mathematically, it's gonna get shit wrong. It is gonna happen. The droids in Star Wars gain sentience if they don't get their memories wiped, so the droids are technically enslaved sentient beings and everyone's okay with it. Isn't that also kind of the case with the clones? I think that there's a couple different enslaved races throughout Star Wars, or the clones aren't, like, voluntarily clones, are they? But that's interesting too, that they're technically sentient. I know that the original father of robotics was a Muslim scientist from the 1200s. No, I did not know that. Was this Yeah, I know that, like, versions of animatronic things have existed for about that long. People have been really, really impressive with, like, the little machines that they can make just with, like, tension and stuff. Yes, okay, the clones are also enslaved. I am a man, dude. Whenever I learned, you know, I thought I was woke when I was like, well, Star Wars is not science fiction, it's space fantasy. And then when I woke up to it, like, just being that actually no, the prequels are just fucking George Lucas's whacked out political hackneyed visions. I love the early Star Wars movies. Muslim world was a center for scientific learning for hundreds of years, right? That's where, well, a lot of, like, mathematics comes from. Fucking, the Pythagorean theorem is not from Pythagoras, right? Like, there was an AI duck built in the 1700s. Probably not AI, or that might not have been the terminology that they would have used for it, but it's like animatronic, right? Right? Would that be the word? I mean, we didn't even have the concept for, like, an artificially intelligent being. Like, robots as, like, a concept start getting written about. Well, I guess no, there's always kind of some sort of a magically artificial intelligence. I don't know. It's complicated. Yeah, that is complicated, actually. I don't know. We'll do more robotic history. Roboticism is interesting. Maybe we'll approach a robotics episode at some point, because I am fascinated by robots and science fiction type shit. You know what I mean? I love to dream about speculative future societies. We got to get through SpongeBob and these nuclear bombs, dude. We'll get there. So, Louis Slotin, we're going to read about this guy. Here we go. Criticality accident. So this guy was a nuclear scientist. He was involved in the Manhattan Project, which was the project that eventually developed into the fat boy little man that was dropped on Nagasaki, Hiroshima. He passed away while experimenting on a nuclear bomb. He was doing experimentations on it. We're going to talk about why it happened. And here's a little precursor. On 21 August 1945, laboratory assistant Harry Dalian, one of Slotin's close colleagues, was performing a criticality experiment when he accidentally dropped a heavy tungsten carbide brick onto a 6.2 kilogram, 14-pound plutonium gallium alloy bomb core. Plutonium gallium alloy bomb core, later nicknamed the Demon Core. And man, you read about this. Yeah, this is fascinating shit. Here we go. which would later also kill Sloan. We'll get to that. Damn, spoilers, Wikipedia. The 24-year-old Dalian was irradiated with a large dose of neutron radiation. Later estimates suggested that this dose might not have been fatal on its own, but then received additional delayed gamma radiation and beta burns while disassembling his experiment. He quickly collapsed with acute radiation poisoning and died 25 days later in the Los Alamos Base Hospital. Less than a month. I knew we were coming here when you mentioned the Demon Core. I love Demon Core. So he dropped the Demon Core and he died in less than a month. We dropped some shit like near the Demon Core, or on the Demon Core. Okay, a big old heavy tungsten brick right on top of it. God damn. After World War II, he expressed growing disdain for his personal involvement in the project. He said, I would become involved in the Navy test, much to my disgust. Fortunately for Slotin, the participation at Los Alamos was still required because, as he said, I am one of the few people left here who are experienced bomb putter-togetherers. That's an exact quote. Look forward to resuming teaching and research into biophysics and radiobiology at the University of Chicago. So let's look up a picture of this guy really quick so we can get an idea of what he looks at. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. He propped it up with a fucking screwdriver, dude. Did we talk about this on stream? Yeah, dude. Oh, I think we did talk about this on stream already. I'm mining this one for content, and if anybody's coming through. Oh, no. There's reports of him wearing a fucking cowboy hat, but I'm not seeing any pictures with it. Oh, jeez. Well, we won't show any pictures of him after the fact. God damn. Oh, and there's an ensemble play about that. Okay, this has been also mined for content thoroughly. Well, we'll keep going to it one more time. We'll keep going to it one more time. And maybe I'll try to find a different good nuke story to use in the video. This one's a good one. Don't search neutron radiation effect on humans. Maybe not on stream, but I will. I'm gonna have to at some point. Medicalized gore is not something that I'm a fan of, but it's definitely important to at least learn a little bit about the effects so I can accurately describe what I'm talking about. Yeah, he did an experiment that involved the creation of one of the first steps of a fission reaction by placing 2 half spheres of beryllium around a 3.5-inch diameter plutonium core. Experiment used the same 6.9 kilogram plutonium core that irradiated Dalian, later called the Demon Core. By his own unapproved protocol, the shims, you normally use shims to keep the 2 halves together. He didn't use the shims. The top half of the reflector was resting directly on the bottom half at one point. While 180 degrees from this point, a gap was maintained. So what you're doing is you're trying to maintain a gap between these 2 spheres so it doesn't create too much radiation, right? And you're doing an experiment to like measure, to keep it balanced, I guess, more or less. And he was given to bravado, became the local expert. He maintained the blade. He maintained the gap of how many neutrons were coming out of it with a screwdriver, a flat-tipped screwdriver just sitting in his hand. And he would twist the screwdriver so that the angle would like go up and make the core higher. And he died due to that. Enrico Fermi reportedly told Slotin and others that they would be dead within a year if they continued performing the test in that manner. They referred to it as tickling the dragon's tail. God damn. A lot of really good verbiage. Yeah, it moved just a little bit and he caught it on the screwdriver, but the reverberations got him. He died 30th May. When did it happen? 21st May, so 9 days later. God damn. And his organs were fused together, but the most important takeaway of it is that he had, well, maybe not the most important, a lot of important takeaways from that story. One of the most important things is that he managed to have the wherewithal to immediately write down where everybody was standing in the room and the distance from the walls whenever the thing happened so that they could better understand the effects of radiation on the human body, and I think that's a crazy story. And there's a drawing based on that. Very cool. Okay. Well, we've gone through my little bit of nuke research and talked about AI and stuff. I've pulled it back out of that. So let me take another quick little break because I do got to go to the bathroom again. Current events. Hell yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require..."
We're back. I gotta throw down some Binding of Isaac runs before I end the night. It's important. It's important that I do that. Because I say that it is. That's why. Get a sippy sip. I've gotten quite the distance with some of these characters. Still working on filling them out for the most part. How have I not won one with Judas? Oh, I have won this one. Let's do Cain. I love Cain. Cain runs are fun. Cain. Cain brings the pain. Because Cain gets the pills, and the pills give you thrills. Eden's Blessing, dude? Let's fucking go. Tears Up is always nice. Happy for Tears. And I get a free item at the start of the next run. That's gnarly. So maybe we're doing 2 runs tonight then. Assuming I win this. It's presumptive of me, I understand that, but fuck you. Shut up. Oh, immediate devil room. Oops. Spectral tears in flight. Damage all enemies in the room. I could go for Spirit of the Night. Oops, shit! God damn it. I didn't mean to also take Dry Baby. I killed myself. Okay, another can run with a free extra item. What do we get? Scatole, no fly enemies. Let's pop in, my man, the playlist person. Welcome in. We're playing the Binding of Isaac right now. Hanging out. It is game time. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And since I said it, and it is game time, and I don't know how many people are seeing it. Oh shit, I have to click on it. I don't get to do my hotkeys because this is the administrator program, because I'm running this as an administrator, and that's why I can't do my hotkeys anymore. I don't know, I'll click on it in a second. Make you watch the game time transition. No, Scatole does not give me friendly fly enemies. I think it just makes it so that when I destroy poops, flies come out. That kind of stinks. That's kind of a stinky enemy item. But here we go. This is what's popping. Whew. There it is. Sometimes people see it when they're scrolling through the lives. Sometimes they're fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging in here, man. Now you know what it is. It's game time. It's game time. So I just killed myself in the last run because I went for the flight and I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about the spikes. And then I immediately grabbed the second devil item. I got flight from a devil item, forgot that I had flight, and then, you know, lost all my hearts. Lost all my hearts to the devil deal. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Killing spides. Oh my goodness. Who's the girl? That's my girlfriend. Her name is Hazel. Basil. Basil, Basil. I'm Slime. That's Basil. Basil and Slime. Millie9XT. She's working on her website right now. Go visit it. It's in our link tree. You snogging girl's bum. I guess so. Oh, was that the person? Oh, yeah, you were the person who kept asking if we're married.
Are you married or single? Are you married or single?
I don't know. Oh, I died. She's pretty, isn't she? I agree. I think so. She's my pretty girlfriend. I keep dying as Cain. I can do better. I'll do better, I promise. I lost my Eden's blessing. That's so sad. We're running it. We're running it down. Give us a good item. Also give us some pills. I would love some pills, because Cain only gets good pills. I said yes already, Jordan Rayner. I said yes. What more do you want from me? You made me take damage. See, a new additional challenge. Oh my goodness, and it's actually kind of running at a decent speed, too. Book of Sin. A heart, that's good. Maybe that's why I'm taking so much damage now, because I'm used to it being laggy. Okay, getting a little bit of lag. Ah. Did? Yeah, I did. I said yeah. Where are you from? We're from Florida. We're Orlando people. Not Disney freaks though. Ah, I keep taking damage. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna take a guy that's got more health. It'd be a little bit easier than Cain, maybe. Isaac with the D6 since we unlocked it. But yeah, we're Florida folks. Florida creeps. Floridian, where are you from? Where's everybody in chat from? Let us know. I'm curious. I'm curious to hear it. 'Cause we've had a lot of international chatters tonight. We had some people coming in from the UK. Said did. Yes, did. Is that where you're from? Is it did? Didn't know that was a place. We've had, yeah, chatters from all around. You're from Korea? That's really cool. That's gnarly, man. We were doing some learning about Korea. I feel a certain geographical kinship with Korea because we're both from a peninsula. I only know a little bit of English. Well, a peninsula is when the side of land is or a piece of land is surrounded on all three sides by water and then connected to a bigger body of land. So Florida kind of hangs off of the rest of America, just like Korea hangs off of China. Big old landmass. We're just weird peninsula guys, you know what I mean? Except y'all got more mountains than we do. We don't have crazy mountains in Florida. It's pretty flat here. We also have a lot of sex offenders in Florida. I don't know if y'all deal with that in Korea. I can't speak for that. Sometimes some people have problems. Some places in the world have problems with that. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Do better. Getting these crazy ass rooms, man. These rooms are ridiculous. Oh, I have to mega focus in on these rooms. What's your favorite game, chatters? What is your favorite games from chat? You said I don't know. You don't know where you're from? Or where you are? He's just saying I don't know. Maybe he's the AI. He's broken. I mean, I guess Jordan could also be a girl's name. I'm just assuming her name. I'm going to France in June. I don't know what game I'm going. Oh, okay. Well, that's what's up. It is lots of hard word. That is English. I'm sorry, friend. I talk too quickly. Shard of glass. Oh, that's exciting. You don't know which day you're going. You're just going in June. What part of France are you going to? France is pretty big. It's not huge, but... Have you ever been outside of Korea? Have you been anywhere other than Korea, Millie? Or just Korea? Yeah, that's cool. I have another person from Korea in chat. There's lots of hard words. That is English. That is true. What game is it? This is The Binding of Isaac. It's a game about a sad little naked boy who he's running away from his mother. His mom doesn't like him. His mom, God told his mom to kill him, so he's running away from his mom. Do you know those words? Are those words good words, easy words? I don't know. It might sound confusing, but it is that. It's this game's pretty wacky. You've been Japan in Temple? That's cool. Ooh, ooh. Good avoid. That's very cool. Y'all are not too far from Japan. Y'all are pretty close. I've been to other parts of America. Mid good word. Got you, got you. Got you, I got you. I'll work it out. Let me know if you... Let me know if I say something that you don't understand, and I'll try to use different words to describe it, you know. Maybe that'll help. Maybe there'll be ones that you know. Always happy to help, and you're doing a really good job. Your English is actually very good. At least it seems like it is. It's not perfect, but English is a hard language. Not an easy language. Especially coming from a whole different like lettering system. Y'all don't even work with like alphabet. But you might not know that. You might know about that actually, since you've been learning English. I don't know. Would you know that the alphabet seems like a long word? I guess I don't know. I've never had to learn English, so I've never had that experience. They say, why the naked boy combat? See, they're getting it. They're getting it. Why the naked boy combat? So his mom took his clothes, cause God told her to. God said, you must take Isaac's clothes. And she was like, yes, God. And so she took Isaac's clothes, and then God said, you must kill Isaac. And she said, yes, God, I will kill my son Isaac. And then she went to kill her son Isaac. And Isaac ran away into the basement, all naked because she took his clothes. His projectile, his like attack, it's his tears. He's crying on his enemies, and that's how he does his damage in this game. This is a ridiculous game. I love this game. See, we're crying on spiders right now. We're very sad. Very sad because we're naked because God told our mom to kill us, and that's not nice. So we're running away. Oh, and I don't have a key for the item room. Give me clothes, please, Mom. No, you don't deserve him. White base thingy so big. That's my fly. I have an attack fly. He's just following me. He's my friend. I picked him up. This game is a lot like the original Legend of Zelda. This is like the old, the Famicom Legend of Zelda, the NES one, you know, the old one. This is based on that. You pick up items kind of like that. There's even the boomerang. You get Link's sword. You know, all of the stuff. Very, very much. This game is just Legend of Zelda. So you have also items that orbit you. You know, they go all the way around you and they like block stuff. So he's helping me. He's an item I picked up. You have a bunch of helpful stuff. I have a charged item. When bro play Zelda? Hell yeah. Zelda's so good. I love the Zelda games. I have plans someday to stream them. I will play Wind Waker because I love that one. That one's my favorite. It's got such good music. Ooh, spider. He bad play at it. That's funny. Maybe I'll be better. Maybe I'll be worse. It's okay. Video games are hard, man. They're harder than you think.
I'm probably not bad.
Hazel says she's probably that bad. Which is okay. I still play with her. I try to help her without like, you know, being like, you're wrong. You know, I try to help her like nice, you know. Ooh. I lost my Devil Deal chance. Some people have worse try, and then Isaac and I feel so bad. Oh man. Isaac's such a hard game, dude. And it's a game, too, that I've been friends with people who are bad at other video games, and they'll play The Binding of Isaac, and they'll be good at it, and it'll be the only game that they play, and then they play other things. I've known people like that, and that's the only, like, truly challenging video game that they played, and they were into it. They played the shit out of The Binding of Isaac. But, you know, oftentimes it is a gamer's game, for sure, just because it's kind of niche already. You only play easy games? What's your favorite game, Millie? What game do you play? What do you like? What do you like the most? What game do you play? You play Roblox? Games I might not know. Might play games I'm not familiar with. That's okay though. Woo. Oh, I took some damage. I play Saber Showdown on Roblox. You should try it. Ooh. Is it like a rhythm game? Is it like a... I play Friday Night Funkin'. Like funkin'. It's all about... It's like a DDR kind of clone, but you just play it with tapping the keys. You play Roblox too? Yeah. Word. I never got too big into Roblox. I was always a Minecraft kid when I was growing up. That's what I played a whole lot of. But I have not played Minecraft in a while. Just because, I don't know, I've played it so many times, you know. They don't change anything. Or I think the new, like, sulfur cubes are cool, but not cool enough. It's a skill-based fighting game with lightsabers and fighting. Oh, different. Okay. That's interesting. Is it No, you weren't the one. It was Channel Now Unused that was talking about making the game in VR. It's not like a VR game. It's not like Roblox VR, right? God dang it, I need a key. So I'm hunting for a key right now. I can't see my map up at the top right because I have a curse that lets me not see the map. So I don't know where I'm going. Whew. I used to play Minecraft when I was small. I love Minecraft. School bag's so good. I can carry 2 active items and I swap them with control. That will help me break shit later. It's not VR. Okay, got you. That's interesting. I like fighting games. I'm good at fighting games too. I played a lot of Smash Brothers back in the day. I played Mortal Kombat 11 back when that one was popping. I got decent at DBZ fighters. I'm a Sith Master in the Dark Honor Guard clan, and we're the most elite Sith. We're the most elite Sith. Yeah, I believe it, man. I have no doubt. I would not doubt you, Coffin Death Rattle official. That's pretty gnarly. Ooh, okay, we got a room in here. Still got a pretty sad tier rate, but now we're going back to where there's enemies, so that means that we might see more consumables to use later. Our tier rate is up because of the eye drops, but we only put the eye drops in one eye, so only one eye gets our tier rate up. So, alright. Tiers go at different rates. You see, they're like da 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 da. You know what I mean? It's all humans versus humans. You have 40k kills.
Whoa. That's a lot of kills. It's a lot of carnage. How do you live with yourself after all of that insurmountable death, destruction of life?
Okay, we moved them out of their little hidey hole with all the webs. The webs slow you down. You Know Gnarly is actually song. You were now 19. Today's your birthday. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. You Know Gnarly is song. I don't know You Know Gnarly. Let me look at. I'll add that to my playlist. I got a big playlist of things people have been recommending to me, and I'll go listen to. What up, Vizzy's here? Welcome back, my liege. I slay entire clans solo. I'm toxic, bro. You gotta be nicer. Don't be so mean. You Know Gnarly. I'll look it up. Not on stream right now, but I'll add it to my playlist for work tomorrow. Yeah, happy birthday. You're 19 now. Congratulations. Go look at your website, hazenet.com.
Added me an ad for myself in your stream.
That's her. That's her ad. That's her ad. We're gonna pin it. Whoop. Replace pinned message. There we go. Welcome back. What is this game again you forgot? This is The Binding of Isaac.
The Binding of Isaac.
And just so you guys know, really quick here, just so you don't forget what time it is. It's game time. You always just come in, Mr. Slime, my liege, what game is this? And then you'll say, I'll be back, love you, and then you leave. Wow, Vizzy's here. What a relationship we have. And also, welcome back, Chicken Joe. You wanna get high? Always good to see you. Alright, so I could spend some blood here. I want to get a key so I get this item room. Got a pill. Health up. Who Red Heart Boy? Oh, that's Mario. That was Mario. Red Hat Boy. That's a Super Mario. Yahoo! A W game time. You want to get high? Oh, shit. Super Mario. Wah! You know what I mean? That's what he says. He goes, Wah! That was a lot of vibrato you just hit. Everybody say Wah! In the chat. Say Wah! Oreo?
The dude who
Mario.
Fire to that place in California.
Oh, I did see that. He set a small fire so that way they would come and put it out and disable the sprinkler systems, and then he set a bigger fire.
Oh, really?
Yep. I read about how he did it. Ooh, tractor beam's cool. Super Mario. Yahoo! Yippee! You know, the guy from the Nintendo games. You know Mario. You're right next to Japan. They got it there. That's where he comes from. Oh my goodness. Mario. Yeah, Mario. Super Mario. Why, it's me, Mario. I came to order pizza. Super Mario. Or Mario. It's Mario. You're right. Yeah, you got it that last time, Millie. It was Mario. That's the correct spelling of his name. You know Mario. Everybody knows Mario. Mario's like Coca-Cola. Mario's everywhere. Mario, Oreo. Wah! Peek the mic when I do that, I bet. I only know green one. You only know Luigi. It's his brother. It's his brother. It's his brother. They're brothers. They're friends? They're probably okay with each other. I don't know. I don't know how the relationship is, honestly. Did you put lasagna in?
No.
No? Okay. I thought I saw the oven on earlier. I think the oven might be on.
I didn't turn it on.
His brother Luigi, or however it's spelled. I'll go put one in. Do I have a pet? Yes, I do, and I'm gonna go grab that pet right now. Oh my god, this kid is so warm. Look at this little baby. Kitty's name is LBK. Little baby kitty. Say hi, kitty. She's just biting me. Just a little bit. Because I pulled her off the oven that was warm. Oh, you're so warm right now, kitty. Oh, such a good baby. Oh, she's snapping, huh? She's okay. She's not actually biting me. She's just letting me know. Alright, I'll let you down. Alright, kitty. Okay, let me be right back. I gotta go put a lasagna in the oven so that way we have lasagna to eat whenever we're done gaming here. I'll be right back. And yeah, I also want to get high. Thank you for asking, Tyler. You're always looking out for me. Hang out and chat. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna finish this run. Her name is LBK Melanie Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh. It doesn't look like Kavanaugh. It looks like Kavanaugh. So that's what I'm guessing. But we're gonna be right back. Thank you for joining into the stream. We will be right back. I'm sorry.
optimized it for phone because I know that's where most people
Yeah.
are looking at it.
All right, so
Say that at the beginning.
hazenet.com. It's my girlfriend's website. We're gonna go over it real quick. She just made a little website. She's selling her art here.
I didn't just make it. I haven't worked on it.
She's been working on it. I say just, but you know. You can sign up here. Name, email, and whatever you want to order. All right, we can go see the art. Art for sale. You have a cat, ferret, quokwa, and flying squirrel. I don't know what that is. Quokka. Quokka. Oh, like this.
Aw, that's
Wow.
so cute.
That's a very cute animal. God damn. The happiest animal. Oh, he's got a little meow. Wow. Yeah, very cute animals, Millie. This is one thing she did. It's got our watermark on it. This one she did. I love this one. Zoom out so we get the whole pictures. Sorry, clearing my throat. That was a nice spooky one. Like you're drowning.
That's a kitty. Hi, kitty.
The ferret bite a lot though. I knew somebody who had a ferret. The ferret doesn't have like, it's got like a shoestring digestive tract, so it'll like, if it eats something that gets lodged in there, it'll die really quickly. Careful about that. Don't leave any small things on the ground. I hear they also get like certain types of intestinal cancers really easily.
Who's little kitty?
That one's named after
LBK.
Even though it doesn't look bigger.
Tomato. I like the stylized tomatoes. They're good tomatoes. Oh, this one looks pretty satanic. I know this one.
No stickers.
No stickers. You go to Basilnet.
Basilnet. Ooh, community stuff.
It's not quite ready yet, but
Not quite ready yet, but we got... Wait, what letter of the day were you born on? I don't know.
I don't understand.
Mm.
Letter.
Have it for 6 years. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, your favorite Peyton. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you trying to do astrological stuff on me? 'Cause I ain't giving you that info. You ain't got to play no curses on me, boy. I ain't. I'm kidding. Media archive. Click on it. Ah, yes, this is all of our stuff.
Whoa, it's so tiny. On
Well,
the-
I also zoomed out.
Oh, okay.
Political, social awareness. Ooh, she's got libraries.
Oh, I
Got
didn't
lured.
mean for that to open a new.
I
tab.
did, because I clicked on it like that.
Oh. Oh. Well,
That's how I navigate things. Hello, Kush. Welcome in.
It's just like if you click R, it'll scroll down to the bottom of the page. It's just like it's on the same page.
Oh, I see.
It's just like because it's gonna get longer and longer, so I made it so you can quick jump to things. Like if you press R, you see what happens. See, it just jumps.
Oh, okay.
Well, you didn't press it. Not that one. Up at the top.
Oh.
There. Like if you click that when you're up there, the R there,
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
and then it would go down there. That's what it does.
Got it. Okay. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I generally navigate pages that way, but I see how that is. Okay.
It just doesn't open a new link. That's all. It's on the page. It's just a quick jump.
Got it. Okay.
But yeah, I got a lot of good stuff on here.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of links and stuff. Yeah.
If you want to go watch some videos and you don't know what to watch, you can go here and you can watch things. It's good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff. I can come in here if we want to learn about shit. Hell yeah. Design and editing. You getting high? Come on, Tana, you getting high? She does graphic design stuff, and if you want to hit her up for stuff, she can make something for you. Look at this pretty little graphic. All hand drawn. Oh, everybody did. Everybody got fired collectively. Everybody that was mod. You didn't. It wasn't because you were bad. It was just because we needed to reevaluate what mod status was, and also in the future we're gonna have little special privileges in chat whenever we switch over to a horizontal stream, which I will in the future. Do that.
I'm the only one who is mod.
Yeah, Hazel's the only one that's mod right now, and me, but I own this channel, so yeah, it's not your fault. You didn't do anything, and in the future you'll get special privileges because you were a mod. But we're not there yet with our growth or development. We will get there. I'm sorry, Towley. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. It's nobody's fault. Nobody's to blame.
We just decided we wanted to, like, you know, make it all nice and...
She doesn't good art? You meant do.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you.
We understand.
You meant it's okay.
I was like, I don't think they...
I don't think you meant that. You don't seem like a W mod refresh. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. You understand. And nobody's at fault. She good art. I believe you. Thank you, Millie. Thank you very much. We like her art. Photo wall. Oh. No, these photographies. Where's your sister? That's when they went and saw Hive Mind. And me and my acne and my cat. Shorter hair. Yummy croquetas.
Yeah, that's when my hair was still growing out.
Holding up a blank sign. Lime and basil. That was for what we did for our Twitter streams. Twitch streams, whatever. I'm getting stoned. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll just still hear Auburn and get high. Yeah, hell yeah. I see it. It's really good. Hell yeah.
Flowers.
Pretty flowers. Pretty photography. Yoshi.
Yoshi. I'm playing Guitar Hero.
Nice. Yummy eggs. That looks like what we eat. Oh, I think did I make that one for you? That one's one of my egg towers. Yeah. Classic. Make one of those in stream sometime. Those are easy to make.
Look at the toad.
Oh, I didn't see the toad. Secret hiding toad. Have you ever seen a flying squirrel? Yes, I have. Yeah, flying squirrels are very cool. Not in real life, but yeah. I've seen ones at like zoos and
Yeah, I
stuff.
probably have seen one in a zoo, honestly.
I got a pipe made out of a tinfoil tube and a small bit of tinfoil. My dad calls it a steamroller. Careful with that, buddy. Don't be smoking too much tin. Get yourself some glass. That's what you want to be smoking out of. It's just a person doing their job at an airport, it looks like.
Is that weird?
That weird.
I don't know. I like taking pictures of people.
Goody.
Yeah, I made it so you can't click on stuff and save anything. Look at yours. I forgot that was in my favorite
Oh.
photos.
I made that. Smiling rod. Wanna get high? Oh yeah, that was the
Look at
wedding.
dude with his umbrella hat cooking his chick.
Yeah.
His barbecue.
My sister, it's my cousin. Nice.
The stickers that my sister made for me.
Nice. I like the Tylee and the May. Man, Tylee. Shirtless cooking.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know those were up there.
Okay. We're running him down. Oh yeah, the tiniest version of my guy.
I guess maybe I should make sure that there's... I mean, I know there's something bad in here, but...
No, it's okay. Oh yeah, the old pics.
I love those pictures.
Rip.
A random person.
Is Orange Cat Teddy in background Puss in Boots? No, that's Garfield. I might just keep the Towley username. Hell yeah, do it.
Lila and Sage when they had the same
Lila
haircut.
and Sage. Whoa, underwear.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the game. I'm gonna finish this game so I can go to bed at some point. I'm gonna finish this little... I'm gonna finish this level. We're gonna finish this run. If I die, I die. 50 million.
A binding of Isaac.
The Binding of Isaac.
You need to go now? That was okay. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun hanging out with you, Millie. That was a good time. Bye-bye. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. We were hanging out here. We just we got more content like this in the future. It was fun hanging with you. Kirby Jack-o'-lantern goes hard. Yeah, hell yeah. I love the Kirby Jack-o'-lantern. That was a classic. That was
Oh yeah, I forgot.
yeah, you did that one, didn't you? And I did the pixelated Mario Jack-o'-lantern. There you go. We're finishing this Isaac run. We're getting through it. We're closing it out. I'm gonna win this time. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Get a little high. I remember the passcode. Yeah, that's the melody for Funky Town. You do live another day? Yeah, we do lives a lot of days. We're probably gonna be back tomorrow. We generally don't do it on the weekends. Only sometimes if like we're feeling it. But most of the time on the weekdays, you can expect Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's the days you can expect us to be on live. Those generally when. But we'll be around for it. Don't you worry.
You just step on my computer like that.
Ooh. Here we go. Ah, I lost my soul heart. You come back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Millie. Thank you for being around. Thanks for subscribing. I will be here. Most likely. Most likely. And tomorrow I will think about what we will do on stream while I'm at work. And I will spend the time at work to do a little thinking about what I'm gonna do on stream. Song's terrible.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Maybe we try to go for one of the easier challenge runs if I can't make it out. I'm stinking right now. That's what I'm thinking. Won't let me shoot through the... No, it would. There we go. Oh, and I almost died to a projectile, but the big fly rotated in front of it, and I did not die. Let's see, we got this. There we go. There's a shop over here. We'll see what's in it, or maybe not. Maybe we'll find the other item room first. That way we can maximize our key usage. I think I like the item pools a little bit better than I would like shop room pools right now. Oh, and I could potentially blow up for a mushroom item right now. So many mushrooms in this room. This is the mushroom. Ha 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Oof, thank you, big beautiful fly. You've saved my ass too many times today. Just a pill. What do we got? I can see forever. Dead tooth, roll it. Monstro's tooth. Why am I getting all teeth right now? Oh, and I can't put it down because I forgot I do have backpack up right now. I'm a dumbass. Can I drop Monstro on the bomb on the boss and that'll help me? I think I could survive this guy in one hit. I believe in myself. No damage. That was kind of close. I almost ran into the silly spikes like a bad guy. Look here. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nice try, chat. I won't look there. Saying look here, so I look there. So I lose? What, you think I'm going to lose for looking there and reading the chat that says look here? I'm not. You fool. You dingus. You absolute... I almost looked there. It's okay. It's okay. You absolute buffoon. You thought I was going to lose? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. I'm not looking at that, actually. I'm not looking at that either. Yeah, we're in there. We're in there. We're in there. Enter the dungeon. I'm stoned as hell. Want to get high. What up, slime? What up, Mad Q scrub? Oh, shit. That's the lasagna. Will you check on that for me, please? It's probably not ready, but you should just look at it and, like, take the top off of it. You're funny, Mustafa. You're funny. You thought you'd get me. You thought you'd get me. Oh, yeah. Word. Well, it was me, Dio. Enter the dungeon. 20 minutes. Yeah, this is The Binding of Isaac. That's what we're playing right now. And I should have preserved my... Yeah, I should have preserved my charge before going in there. But we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. How you doing, Madiku Scrub? Whew. Almost walked directly into that. Scary, scary, scary. I don't know who Dio is. I don't know what that means. You gotta tell me what that is. Is that a song? I know Dio is an artist. Binding of Isaac. Fuck. I wasn't even close. Oh, you were trying to guess the game. Oh, yeah, the Binding of Isaac. Yeah. That's what we're playing right now. Dungeon crawler though, hype. Yeah, I love me some dungeon crawler games. That's where they're at, man. I love me some roguelikes. Some Zelda-likes, some roguelikes. We're gonna survive on one heart because we've played in the Lost. We played as the Lost before. We got a little bit of experience rolling through with just a single heart of damage. Woo. Woo. Hell yeah, we got it, son. We got it, son. And where's that second secret room? I want to see where it is. We're just teleporting through, seeing if we can hear it. Here it is. Give me health or give me death. Actually, give me health, not death. That would be better, I think. That's what I am interested in. But we have keys now. That's good. That's a thing we want, and we have enough money. Go in the shop. Avoid the... No, you can't... I got it. That's not a big worry. No, all this stinks. We're just gonna get this stuff. What's in the pill? Range down? Fuck. Fool? Okay. I don't have enough money. I'm the fool. But I'm the fool? But I can't be foolish. I can't be a fool. There we go. Yeah, what's your favorite dungeon crawler? Madiku Scrub, what games should I play if I love this game? So I also play Mugenics, which is the other Edmund McMillan classic. We'll go into here. We're bombing it, not messing with that. I also played, you know, like as far as roguelikes goes, you know, we play a healthy amount of, oh shit, I'm not going to be able to use that fool card and also take the I Can See Forever out, but I want that for the next floor, so that's what we're going to do. We also play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is pretty fun. We also played Balatro. Balatro's pretty fun. She likes Slay the Spire. She still plays that. It's on her iPad. Have you not unlocked the... Oh, jeez. It's hard. It's not an easy game. It's not an easy game. It's hard. I get it.
That doesn't stop me from playing games. I just
No.
don't end up unlocking everything.
It takes time. It's okay. You'll get there. Should what you should do? Slay the Spire 2 is out now. Yeah, we know about that. We got to get into that. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. I also haven't gotten Silk Song, which is another big recent sequel game that came out that I want to play. Just dropped. Also, I really like Diablo and Hades as far as dungeon crawlers goes. Dude, Hades is so fucking good, dude. I need to play Diablo. I've heard good things about Diablo. Obviously, it was a really popular game. My buddies love Balatro. It's so good. It's such an addictive, shitty, stupid little indie game. Loved Hollow Knight Silk Song. Dude, Hollow Knight's so good. Hollow Knight was one of the games I finished recently. I didn't play that one on stream. I played that one on my own, but I got pretty fucking far into it. Like, not, like, I beat it. By far, I mean, like, into, like, completion, you know. Common Cold, we'll do it. Common Cold is good. Try to get our luck up. Played the first game too. New one, deserved game of the year. Yeah, okay. I need to play it. We'll play that on stream too. I'll suck at it a little bit, but and I'll be behind on the times too. But it doesn't matter. I don't need to keep up with trends. Fucking, we're still learning about goddamn nuclear bombs from the 60s. Y'all honestly play Undertale if you haven't? Oh, I've played Undertale. We've played Undertale. That's a classic game, man. Of course we played Undertale. Any Undertale like plushie memorabilia or anything? I don't know if there's like any good Undertale plushies that aren't just like, that aren't just like fan made. You know? I don't think there's any like official thing like that. Knockback, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Undertale was one of the first Undertale was one of the first games that had like a really hard level, which now I don't even think I would necessarily consider the Sans Battle to be like a really hard level. But that was one of the first like games that had like a truly like challenging portion that I managed to complete. And I played it when I was like 15 or 16. I hadn't played a whole lot of video games like fully through that were like mature-ish. Not that Undertale's like a mature video game. It's got much more mature themes than a lot of other games do. Not to put Undertale down. I love Undertale. But the Sans Battle was one of the first big like gaming challenges that I overcame, and I was like really proud of. I remember just grinding it out and then beating it once and then finishing it and being like, holy shit. And then also discovering Bad Time Simulator, which was a little flash game website where you can just go and load into the battle instantaneously. And like, I can still revisit that and routinely get to the end, like the final like section where he's doing the thing with like the gravity well and he's like knocking your heart again. I can almost always get to that portion and win. Sometimes I beat that portion. That part's hard. Gotta beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. Life-changing challenge. Word, I didn't have a PlayStation when I was growing up. I wonder if we should play Kingdom Hearts on stream. That one's probably fairly easily emulatable, except then we'll get murdered by Disney and Nintendo now because Kingdom Hearts is in Smash Brothers. They won't send lawyers after. I don't know either, right? Because we would be pirating it. Obviously, we can't, like, stream the game.
PlayStation.
No, and yeah, I wouldn't put like a PlayStation capture. Maybe what I would just say if it got popular enough, I would just be like, yeah, no, this is on a computer. No, I mean, this is on a computer. This is on a PlayStation 2. Of course, yeah, that's a computer. So, we're emulating it off the disc of the hardware that we bought originally. So what's the problem? I'm gonna roll this because Kamikaze sucks. Mom's Eye is decent. Nintendo doesn't fuck around, but hypothetically it is easy to emulate, right? But that's not Nintendo, no, though, right? That's, well, it would be partially Disney, but that's Squeenix. That's Square Enix. That's that company. Squeenix. Yeah, you like Squeenix. Oh, we're taking battery for sure. That's what's up. Oh, we got a nice little loadout for our thing. But Square Enix also famously doesn't fuck around. Like, that was one of the big contender battles between, Cloud reappearing in Super Smash Brothers, because Cloud was in Smash 4 for the Wii U, but it he was DLC. He was a DLC character, and that was like a big legal battle with Square Enix to where they could attend it. Nintendo's worse than Disney. Man, we're just throwing up the contenders of companies that are shitty to people who use their IPs for things. Square Enix is another one of those, though, because Cloud was DLC in Smash 4 when he was introduced, and Smash Ultimate's big caveat that everyone is here. They constantly shut down tournaments for their own games. Yep. Yeah, we know about the Smash tournament stuff. I'm a Smash guy. I know about that. But when they wanted to add Cloud back for Smash Ultimate, because the caveat was everyone's here, they wanted him to be DLC again, where no other character in the game who was DLC was like a previous character, and the caveat of the game is everyone is here. You know, and also Square Enix got a DLC character with the addition of Sephiroth, so, like, I don't know what the fuck their issue was. I don't know. It's tough. But that's also why there's so few, like, music tracks from the Final Fantasy games in Smash Brothers, because they were like, nope, you're only allowed to use, like, the character main theme, and that's it. And that's got to be, like, an inclusion in the DLC purchase. That can't just be added to the game, you know? It's... Yeah, they're fucked about that stuff.
Ankles itchy.
Now that you have paint on your nails. Gonna use our Monstro. Oh, and then we use it again. Yeah. Thank you, Monstro. Okay, we only have one key. That's not really worth wasting over there.
I want to watch King of Kong Fistful of Quarters again.
Sounds fun. King of Kong, Fistful of Quarters. It's a classic. And we will go into the curse room. We'll see what's in the curse room. Soulfire. Ah.
This thing's so slow to upload photos. It's kind of insane.
Wacky. Come on, Isaac. Let's binding them. Isaacs. Hello, I'm Isaac, and I'm the Binding of Isaac. Welcome to my... Mom wants to kill me because God told her to. Said, kill my son, Isaac. She said, okay, God, I'll do that for you. Only because you asked so kindly to me. Doing like a Salad Fingers impression there. Maybe that's one of the characters I can pull from. My salad fingers are so perfect for scraping rusty spoons. Rust off of the curvature on the inside of the spoons are simply delightful for scraping with my salad fingers. You guys like this? Is this good content? Yeah, is this good? The nuclear bombs came once, and then never again. That was one of the big theories about Salad Finger, was that they went through like a nuclear apocalypse of some sort, and that's why everybody was so fucked up in that. Anybody remember Salad Fingers? What a rabbit hole. Ooh. 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 Ah, fuck. Damn, we're getting ganged up on. Get the poison on him. Get the poison on him. Don't teleport away, pussy. Get over here. Just like my favorite character said in my favorite video game, Mario Nintendo. He said, Mamma mia! Get over here, you scrawny bastard! Mario said in my favorite video game, Open up the Strait of Hormuz, you crazy fucking bastards! Praise be to Allah! Wah! Why'd fucking Mario say that? Why is Mario saying all that shit, huh?
I'm about to send a really cool photo in the Discord.
Ooh, cool photo alert popping up in the Discord. You better come and like and subscribe if you want to see it. Cool photo alert, cool photo alert. Mamma mia! If you wander the Strait of Hormuz, take it for yourself. Come on, Europe. Don't make me do your job for you. Mario, why did you start a war with Iran? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, we need better fucking items. I've basically just been cracking potential items so that way I have a better shot at like rolling through a you know, an item room of some sort. But I need damage. I do not have damage right now. I need sausage. Give me sausage. That's what I need. I need sausage. I don't think I have sausage unlocked. When I unlock sausage, that'll be big. It'll be big when I get sausage. Can't wait for sausage. There we go. I guess I could have used 2 Monstros on those Monstros. I didn't really think about it. A Kofefe. Do not come, Mario. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Love washing your hands in the foist. What's a foist? In the forest? The faucet? The forest? Do you like washing your hands in the forest? Oh no! Mamma mia! Why is Donald Trump, why is Super Mario running for president against Princess Peach? I thought they loved each other. What's Bowser's platform, right? And like Bowser's like blah, 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 blah. Free college. Blah, 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 blah. It's like single pair. Fuck. Damn, Bowser's got a good platform. They're gonna fuck him, aren't they? Mario's the head of the GOP. That stands for Goombas on Patrol. I mean, he wears a red hat. I mean, come on. The M stands for Mario. The A stands for America. The G stands for Goomba. And the A stands also for America. Mario America, Goomba America. That's what it stands for. That's what the hat means. Ooh, we're doing the dilly-dally dance with these guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. I hate these guys, because you gotta go behind them, and then they just run around. You gotta react to them a bunch. Oh. What's Luigi's voice sound like? He's like, Mamma mia, Mario. Mario. We need to call upon all independent nations to do what they can about this terrorist nation in the Middle East.
And now watch these drive. I believe that human beings and fish can coexist with one another.
Of course, there's a more obvious and current analogy for somebody with the name of Luigi, but we're going for just Mario main characters as U.S. presidents right now. Oh, let me do Wario as Richard Nixon. Hold on. You guys ready for this? Let me do Wario as Richard Nixon. This is my Wario as Richard Nixon impression. Wah! There it is. Wah! That's it. That's the whole thing. That's what he would sound like if he was Richard Nixon. He would just go, wah! Wah! Then they would accuse him of participation in Watergate. And he'd be like, wah! And that's the whole impression. I don't know why Bowser would be Bernie Sanders to me. I don't know why Bowser gets fucked over by the DNC, but he just feels like, you know, somebody who I love the loving interpretation of Bowser where actually he has like, who would Kissinger be? Oh Jesus, that would be okay. Since we're doing Nixon for Wario, then Henry Kissinger would have to be Waluigi.
Yeah.
And here's my impression of Waluigi as Henry Kissinger. This is such a stupid bit. Why is it such a gold mine? Oh, but Nixon is such a good Wario though, because Wario is like a crook. and Nixon is famously that. Oh jeez, I just wasted all my monstros on the fucking spawn-ins, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we're going for the if we're going for the pairing with Wario, then I think Waluigi would have to be a Kissinger. But if we can go independent of that, I would see Daisy because she always gave me war criminal vibes. So I'm with it there. Oh, what's that video? Have you seen the video where this person just like goes through every single Mario Kart character and gives them like a political alignment? They go to Baby Mario and they're like, oh, this person is like an anti-vaxxer. Baby Mario is for sure has a Facebook group dedicated to him and it gets weirdly parasocial, like... Oh jeez, I'm not doing enough damage to this guy. He's too fast for me, and he's following the lost flies, so he's hard to deal with. But we got this. No, I don't think so. You know, the Binding of Isaac definitely is. It's not like I wouldn't say that the Binding of Isaac is Isaac from the Binding of Isaac is represented by any of the United States presidents. You know what I mean? But if I had to like assign a political alignment to him, you know, he would be like the kid who like says upsetting things politically, who would say a thing that's like kind of upsetting politically, but then they would just offhandedly say something about like either their upbringing or their home life, and you're like, oh, I understand why your views are stupid. You're a warped human being. I know a lot of people like that, sadly, and I feel like maybe we're all preaching to the choir a little bit in that essence because we're on the YouTube Shorts live stream. Oh, damn, no offense, audience. I love you guys. I love you guys. We're all fucked up here, bro. We all make weird, terrible art, right? Or at least we consume weird, terrible art. I feel like that's what the essence of Smiling Friends was, you know, which makes me appreciate more the, you know, the abstract fucking surrealists, fucking 60s and 70s, your why am I not remembering the name? Splatter art guy. Losing it. It's gone. I don't know either. Whatever. I'm fucked. Don't listen to that. Listen to something else.
Listen to some other guy that knows what shit he's talking about. It's getting late, okay? We gotta finish this run out, okay?
Oh, true. And I can maybe pop this. Yeah, let's see if I can get this to explode. I get the item out of it, or roll the item out of it and into a secret room pool, maybe. Strangely, this is one of the more tame channels in terms of weirdness. Take a scroll one night and see what's on the platform. It's scary. Oh, I have. I know. That's kind of why I don't know. That's why I feel like I'm kind of cornering this market. Big fish, small pond. I'm definitely familiar with the depths of YouTube Shorts live reels. That's also why I don't feel so bad for being like, we've definitely got some weirdos in chat. I mean, that's what the audience is, right? We can say that. I'm one of those people. We go to open mic nights that are full of all of those strangeoids, you know, but everybody's got a good heart and a good head on their shoulders. Maybe not the smartest head sometimes, but that's what I'm trying to do here. Not to put myself above anybody, because I don't think I am that. I am above that. You know what I mean? I think I'm the exact same. You know, but sometimes I have an easier time communicating between, you know, neurodivergent people and neurotypical people. I'll put it that way. That is a good way to put it, actually. That's a pretty exact way to put it. I can talk to the normies for the weirdos, and I can talk to the weirdos for the normies sometimes. Because most of the time the weirdos know what the normies are talking about, and the normies are like, what are you saying? and then I have to do a little bit of backtracking for them.
Okay, I think I'm happy with the gallery now.
She's happy with the gallery now. It's making her angry.
Let me look at it on my phone.
And there's definitely some good content I've seen on YouTube Shorts Live. There's that one guy who just sits there and debates Christians all day, and it seems like he's in good faith whenever he does it, and it's kind of that, if you've ever watched like atheist debate content, he's pretty par for the course on that. He does a good job in what he does. I've seen there's this one dude who just stands in front of a green screen and shreds on the guitar all day. That guy was pretty sick. I forget what his username was. It was Lil Chris the Rapper, or yeah, Lil Rapper Chris, or Chris the Lil Chris the Rapper. One of them. He's just, you know, smoking a blunt that's off screen and rapping into his handheld camera phone from a beat that's playing off of his desktop. And you know, I spent multiple hours in his stream one day, and we had a really good time. I was feeding him bars, and every once in a while, he'd hit a nasty flow off of one of the things some of the stuff I was saying in chat, and I was like, you know what? This is fun. I get it. It's a good time. I definitely felt my brain rotting out a little bit, but it was it was fun to watch that dude get high and just like spit okay bars all day. I had a good time. It was fun to interact, and what was already like a community had clearly formed around him. He had been doing it a while at that point. I drew a pixel art picture of him. I don't think I have it on this computer. Maybe I'll go back and I'll find it at some point and show it to you guys, because it's funny, it's cute, it's respectful. I'm nice, you know. I'm not mean. I can show some respect and also laugh at the absurdity of the entire situation that we're listening to this. A guy record himself on his phone camera, freestyle rapping mid-ass bars over top of a beat that's playing out of his desktop computer in the background. Some fun stuff, man. Some fun stuff. And I'm no better than that. I just have a sound card. OBS. That's it. I'm no better. That's my only difference. And honestly, the best streams that we have, the most responsive streams, are the ones when I just hit, like, go live on mobile. Those are the ones that we have the most people come in. Whenever I try to engineer it and, like, do all this shit where I can, like, have tech in front of me, those ones do okay. They just do alright. So, we're probably going to do one of those tomorrow night.
I want to get the viewers in on the stream so they come and watch me do the live stream.
Does everybody like that voice? Everybody like my impressions? Am I a funny guy? Am I a funny fellow?
It's a funny fucking guy.
Ooh. Yeah, it's fun to do Mario characters.
Testing all my forms.
It's fun to assume Mario characters in like global political systems, just because that is a piece of art that, like, you know, obviously all art is political to a certain sense. YouTube Shorts Live really gives a good cross section of the world. That's what I love about it. That's something I love about it. That's what I loved about going to open mic nights on fucking Mills Avenue. Not Mills, up in Fairbanks, whatever.
I
'Cause-
could not do open mic night. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to practice. But
You go up on those ones, and most of the people that go up, if you sit for like an hour and just watch them in just a random real open mic night, you're going to sit for like... You're going to sit through a lot of people who did not practice, who don't actually know the song that they're doing, who might be really bad at singing, who probably are just doing this for them, and they're just doing this so that they can achieve something and say something, and it's kind of fun to be a part of that, to clap for that person and be encouraging in their journey, even if they're bad, you know what I mean? Whenever somebody's racist, though, you boo them off the stage. Fuck that guy. That happened multiple times. But, I'm not going to float my own boat or anything. I don't think I'm a great musician. I'm all right. I'm decent. I've practiced. I'm at least a capable musician, right? I'm not, like, wickedly talented or anything. But, you know, whenever I would go up and show, like, that I had rehearsed and I had, like, a good amount of music prepared, you know what I mean? It was... At least the workers in the restaurants were no different. I'm talking about Austin's Coffee. Rest in peace, off. And they used to get packed out in Austin's, too. It was always funny because you would come up and, like, it was first come, first serve for, like, the time slots. So, like, a bunch of people who had rehearsed and were capable musicians, whenever it was the more packed nights, they'd pick to go around, like, 8 to 9:30 to 10-ish. That would be around that time. And then somebody would inevitably just make it into the pack and then, like, write their name out. And that guy did not know how to play guitar. And so he would get to perform for an audience that night. That was always fun. I played live in a few coffee shops a few times, and it is pretty nerve-wracking. It can be. It sure can be. You know, you always get some level of nerves, even if you're used to it. That's normal. That's normal. That's a normal part of it. If you're experienced with it, there is a way. There is a way to turn the nervous energy into good stage energy. You know, if you're nervous about it, maybe you can use that nervous, chattering energy to just kind of make your mouth yap on a little bit more. And you get bonus points if you're clever. You know what I mean? If you can say something funny or interesting all the while, then you've got it covered. And that was always my favorite part about it. I felt like I always did the best at the band whenever I was fucking gabbing in between the songs. Not to put down my musical abilities, and also not to overinflate how good I am at talking, but here I am. Glowing Hourglass? Nah. Mother's Wig? Nah. Black Bean? Nah. And I like music a lot, but I like music to make it just for its own sake, but I like it as a tool. I like it in a game. I like it in a movie. I also like listening to it. I don't think I'm that good at music. I think, you know, I'm good at picking music for those effects, or making things to the effect of that music. I can make decent music, and I want to get better at it, but, you know, it's a jack of all trades kind of thing. I think I do a lot of things kind of good, and that means that maybe I'll be able to do one big, giant, cumulative form of art super, super good, you know? Like make a movie. Even though making a movie is a very specific skill, it entails a lot of different skills, so maybe I'll be able to make a movie in a regard that's just very, 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 very me. You play acoustic guitar, Vendetta? You acoustic guitar and sing kind of guy? Let me guess. Acoustic jazz covers of Radiohead songs. I've done it before. We've all been there. We've all been there. I bet if it's not that, it's pretty close. Everybody thinks they're so creative until they go to a live coffee shop situation, and then they're like, oh, Jesus, I'm the last guy to think of jazz covers of Radiohead songs. At 432 hertz instead of 440, there's something to it, feels more warm. A little bit. I've listened to a couple of songs in there's a term for it in it. What was the 432 thing? I'm sure there is. I also kind of struggle sometimes to hear differences between like audio mixing, specific audio mixing techniques, even though that's a thing that I should know better. Shh. Why are you shushing me? Do you not want to hear me talk? Do you not want to? Would you rather me just be silent and play the game? Suckdale. Suckdale, I thought we were friends, Suckdale. But yeah, I have heard about that. The frequency, the good frequency, the better frequency, since we do A at 440 hertz, and sometimes you can tune it to 432 hertz. There's different systems of music that was developed for that harkens to. Oh my goodness, we have so many hearts. Played guitar for 17 years. I have a Fender Telecaster American Special, Les Paul, and a Gibson SG, and a couple of Martin acoustics. That's awesome, dude. I've got the fucking... I got the PRS. It's pretty good. It's a solid little PRS. I like it. And I got a nice little electric acoustic bass in the other room. Done editing. But my electric acoustic bass, that it's like battery opt. It's got a little battery opt tuner in it, but I can just plug it in sometimes. In the future, whenever I have Ableton streams and I'm able to set that up, I will get that set up. I am going to fucking play that shit. I'll play you guys a bunch of random songs. I'll play you a jazz cover of a Radiohead song. And then I'll get sued by Radiohead because I've said mean things about Radiohead on this channel already. It didn't take very long. It only took 3 videos and I talk shit on Johnny Greenwood, and I'm coming for Tom York too. Of course I like Radiohead. Nobody asked that, but of course I like Radiohead. They have good music or whatever. But, you know. I could be mad that they flaunt the wokest, most like sound music ever, and then are fucking dumb as shit on Palestine.
What's his name? Tom York has like since gotten a little better.
Mm-hmm. I don't play very much, unfortunately, because my friend who jammed a lot moved away, but I'd love to get back into it. You should. I know, I should be playing it more. I don't play it nearly enough. I play it a little bit whenever I have, like, a need for it in a song. I'm okay at it, but I should play guitar more. Maybe. I guess I could plug it into the sound card and play it that way. Might not have great sound coming out of it, though, because it would just be raw guitar signal. Give me this last heart. Alright. We're going down. You ever play bass, Vendetta? Bass is taste. Bass lays it down. Bass is slapping. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Bass be like... Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Dude, when... You know what I mean? When, like, a lady walks in the room and they see that bass man, and they look at the bass man, and the bass man looks back at him, and he's like... Ba-doom, boom, 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 boom.
How do I get this to not be an emoji when you do this? Why
don't know.
is that an emoji?
Don't know. But yeah, you should play bass. Bass slaps. When I was in high school, I played upright bass. And that was so much fun. Bass is taste, man. Dude, upright bass especially. It is so... What you describe about it feeling warm, my favorite instruments to play were always the low register instruments. Like, I played saxophone, I played alto and tenor, but my favorite was Barry. I played a little bit of Barry, but not enough. I always wanted to play more Barry. Yeah, you know, bass guitar, I gave 5-string to my dad. Need to get another one. Hell yeah, you got 5-string at the shit. Played trumpet from 4 years of band in elementary, middle school. A little bit of drums, too. Oh, shit. I can still play saxophone. I played it for a good period of time after I left high school because I was in like a ska band that required it. And I played it in other shit as well. I still can remember all of the fingerings. I've definitely played it long enough that I at least know I don't have to teach myself the scales again. I'll probably have to readjust my embouchure because that's a little bit less natural than how I understand just like the music theory on a saxophone. But Yeah, we'll have to pull that out pretty soon because I'm planning on playing them a little bit in the SpongeBob video. Yay! Yeah, but bass is what's up, man. I always wanted to have a 5-string. I never had a 5-string bass going down to that low B. But upright bass, when I played upright bass in orchestra,
You can feel it. Feel it when you're playing it, man. You hold on to it, the whole dang thing vibrates, and you're like, holy shit, we gotta hold on here, boy.
it's a good time. Ooh. Wanted to make a ska band in high school after hearing Streetlight Manifesto and some other... I love Streetlight Manifesto, dude. I have been back listening to them again. I've been listening to Everything Went Numb. That is one of my favorite albums all time, hands down. I love that band. I want to... If someday I ever am able to write a musical of sorts, I will write it in the style of Streetlight Manifesto ska punk music because it is one of my favorite dancing musics types of music to like dance to it. You don't really dance to it, but you could. You could do choreographed dance to it, I think, and it would hold up. But also, that was the most like consistent mosh pit I've ever seen at a live show. Like the show started and the brass was playing like the ants go marching in or some shit, and the second the electric guitars kicked in, it was a mosh pit that stayed until the show ended. It was nuts. I had to tap out, man. Love that band, legendary ska band. Technically ska, ass, but whatever. Been to many shows, and Streetlight shows more intense. You understand what I'm saying. Metalcore shows and deathcore shows and hardcore shows and all that shit, they have their moments of like really hard raw intensity shows, you know what I mean? But Streetlight Manifesto maintains that energy through the entire run of their concerts, and that's fucking crazy. Oh Jesus, it's this guy. I have to do it when the orbital is around me. That's when. Here, see, watch. Got him. That worked. Yeah, I love Streetlight Manifesto. That's a great-ass band, man. I would love to do a stage show in the style of the music that they make, because I think that'd be really cool. I would make it a gritty CIA thriller type thing. It's all them trumpets and shit. And it would, you know, CIA thriller, it would obviously have to consist of, like, real locations, real history, and, you know, real people, but probably. I always am bugged whenever narratives have to, like, invent places to tell their stories. I'm like, man, there's such good stories in real life. We could be telling more things with more accurate history and also do it in a stylized way because... You know, I don't know. Real life deserves it. We could honor real life with style. 9mm in a 3-piece suit. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Exactly like that. I've got a gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock. Fingers on the trigger, but that trigger seems locked. Ooh. That's one of those shows, too, where everybody knows all the words. That's fun. That's fun when you go to a concert and everybody in the concert knows every word to every song and they're all singing it. That's good time. That's good time. That's a rare thing. Impressive band quality to pull that shit off. Ooh. And that kind of thing is different. Like, concert etiquette's different, too. Because I'm like, would I want that to be the case for the musical? And I'm like, well, no. Because musical etiquette is different from concert etiquette, right? Because you're watching a different kind of performance. And maybe somebody is also watching it for the first time. And they want to experience it firsthand in that way. And if you're going to a concert, it might be, at least in the modern day, a lot of the times out of appreciation or an already existing appreciation for the artist. So it's a little bit more expected or understandable that somebody would want to sing every word to every song because that's the expectation, right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I guess maybe different musicals might have different takeaways for it too. Like, you know, Rocky Horror Picture Show anticipates that it's going to be a sing-along, but they also don't do like on Broadway stuff. Yeah, maybe during like a current Broadway run, you wouldn't want that to be the case. But then nobody would know. Speaking of bass, that song "Walking Away" is so fun to play. Is that Catch-22 or Streetlight? I don't know, actually. Might be Catch-22, 'cause I'm less familiar with it. And I know less of their more, like, the main one I listen to is their first one, because I'm fucking an album sitter where I'll listen to one and just listen to that over and over and over again. What about Hamilton? Hamilton's okay. Hamilton's just okay. I'm not the biggest fan in the world of Hamilton. Hamilton is just okay, right? So Hamilton takes real places and real people and does things, right? But it's also just like not nearly as historically accurate as you might want to be. It's kind of revisionist in a lot of ways because it wants to tell a very specific angle of a story, and that's not necessarily beneficial. And the thing that it does that I don't like is it simplifies its music genre, right, out of its own conventions. You know, like, because it has to be a Broadway musical, it has to do this thing with these, like, slick, sexy violins and all of this. You know, it has to... instrumentation goes a long way in the presentation of a musical. Also, obviously, the songwriting does, right? And they have to keep it very simple and poppy with, like, a lot of four-chord kind of things. And I think that does, like, a lot of overall effect. And this happens in so many Broadway musicals nowadays. And it's just... You know, there is, like, progressive elements within the music, and that's not even necessarily what I'm looking for, but what I'm interested in is that they pick a style and they stick with that style, and they do instrumentals around that style, you know, like, there's a musical, fucking, god damn it was, Orpheus? No, it wasn't Orpheus. Hadestown, god damn it. Hadestown was so cool, right? It was very jazz-based musical, and it was all those instruments and all of those this very empty rhythm genre. Yeah, you know, and if it was gonna do like truly like a hip-hop styling, and if it was gonna be revolutionary about that, what it should have done was just have a dude up with some fucking turntables live mixing all of the beats that they're rapping over in a way that actually mimics how hip-hop's produced. Not with the violins, not with the fucking bass guitars. You change the instrumentation because that's not what hip-hop is. You know what I mean? And to honor that and to provide honor to that is to, you know, do the instrumentation a little bit of justice in either a more accurate way, or maybe get, you know, you don't have to go all the way back to turntables and stuff. You can come closer, you know, but that one should have been more electronic. Hey, welcome back, my liege Vigi. Welcome back. But what I would want for the streetlight thing, I would not want it to be, you know, I wouldn't want there to be any kind of synthesizers. I wouldn't want there to be like a big auxiliary percussion section. I would want it to be electric guitar, bass guitar, a drum kit, and a horn section. And that's the pit. That's what the pit is. The pit shouldn't be any different than that. And all of the instrumentation should come from that, and all of it should come from whatever pedals the guitars are using, or, you know, like, however skillful the drummer is, and then the lyricists on stage, you know. And I would ideally also look for people that don't just have that, like, Broadway clear voice, because hate that shit, man. No, I need a little bit of funk, dude. I need him to be a little bit scratchier. I need him grimier than that, dude. And I know that's not always like necessarily healthy for the singers, but I don't know, find a way to sing healthy for long periods of time. That sounds like what I want it to sound like. Do it. Figure it out. It's what I want. It's what I need. Because I'm sorry, but you can't be singing Streetlight Manifest. Oh, I'm trying to think of a good Streetlight lyric. How would the lady to your left react if you bite her shoulder gently? I don't know, man. It's pretty weird. Broadway voice reminds me of the radio guy voice. So annoying.
Hey, what up, you guys? It's 1:03 in the morning. Splitty boy, fliggy goy, and it's me, Zapatista,
And the big gang. Oh, did you? Is the lasagna ready? Did you look at that?
Yeah, I think it.
It did. Oh, I thought you realized that. No? Okay, leave it for a little longer. Is it? Maybe. I don't know. It's at 2:50. Like MGK's singing voice, the way she looked over, she was so disgusted. Yeah. 375. Sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, nobody likes them theater coys. You just screenshot her to throw it in the Discord.
So my disgusted face.
Disgusted face
I'm,
at
like, trying
me.
to make really funny disgusted faces.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's we're both equally disgusted by theater kids in that way, man. It's it's funny to do that voice. I was surrounded by those people. I was in theater for a period of time when I was in high school. It wasn't all 4 years, just my freshman and sophomore years. And then I was not in it my senior year. I had marching band my freshman, sophomore, and junior years, and then I had orchestra my senior year because I was just fucking out of it, man. Oh, jeez, I'm taking so much damage right now. Hell yeah. But, you know, and it's the exact same type of energy that you get for, like, Disney adults, you know, which I love the occasional Disney movie, man. I think that Finding Nemo is a beautiful classic. I cry at Be Our Guest from Beauty and the Beast for some reason. I don't know why that song in specific gets me emotional. It's hard to define, but I also, like, you know, am hardcore annoyed at people who cover their cars in just like Disney stickers and like live that life, right? Like, I don't know. I'll put stuffies in my house and shit. But I'd rather be angry all the time. Wish I continued band in high school, but my music teacher became the acting teacher, so I did that. Huh. Did you enjoy that? I'm dating women over there, and also my sister. I do double tango. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Don't ask people to do that. Somebody said you should give your girlfriend a hug, and that was nice, but no, don't ask me to be weird. Bite your shoulder. Don't. That's weird. Whoa. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm not reading chat for a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I told you no already. That's a weird request. Don't ask that. Oh, man. Were you ever in any of the musicals, Vendetta, Avenger? Did you ever get any of the parts in the plays? Where you, as a boy in theater, you kind of have your pick if you're like competent. I mean, unless you've got like a full theater department that year, which happens sometimes at schools, but I don't know. It was always relatively easy for me because, you know, I'm a dude in theater, and there's not that many dudes in theater. Two of diamonds, not bad. The devil. Why can't I? Oh, it's two the devil cards, that's why. I was like, why can't I swap cards? And it's because I had two of the same cards, and I was swapping them, and I just couldn't tell. Just did it for freshman year, to be honest. The teacher phoned it in and let us create skits and acts. Nothing truly on stage. Got you. We always did like a musical every year. I was in Addams Family musical. I was Uncle Fester. I was his understudy, actually.
Middle school musicals before we even knew each other.
Yeah, we went to a fancy performing arts middle school where they yeah, 1 year we were in the same middle school. It was fancy performing art middle school, and they had little junior versions of plays that they would let us do. And I was in both of them, and that's why I got those leads, because, you know, dudes in middle school are not apt for theater. But I always wanted to be a little performer. I'm a big actorino guy, you know. Can you tell? Can you tell I like to talk to people? It's a thing I like to do. I'm pretty okay at it, I think. I don't know. But this is actually, this entire thing, this is all a monologue that I memorized. This is all an act that I've prepared. Did you act? I've been, and seen. I've been acting this whole time. That's wild. Y'all went to the same school before you knew each other. Fate. I know, right? It's a small world. Maybe because neither of us left our hometowns, and then she recognized me kind of from that and hit me up. Yeah, we knew mutuals, I think. It is kind of a small little world around where we're at. Oh, that's starting to smell good. I'm getting hungry. What's up, Wyatt Castleberry? They're not looking at what you're looking at. I want to do a different challenge run. This challenge run sucks. We're having a hard time right now. It's getting tired. We're getting to the point where my runs are getting worse. We're doing pretty good, Wyatt Castleberry. How are you doing today? Garfield looks happy at that stover that's baking the oven. Hell yeah, son. Hell yeah, son. You can smell the lasagna. He got up for it. Sizzle Baphonet. Scatman. Dirty Man. Pokemon's Charged Key. April's Fool. No, that one's hard. That one's hard.
There we go. Figured it out.
Yeah, we can do Waka Waka. That one's good. Dude, I'm a happy Garfield that we're going to be getting some delicious lasagna soon. Dude, look at this.
No longer emojis.
No more emojis. This is a pretty fun build. It's called Waka Waka because it just like absorbs all the enemies towards the tiers. Whoa. And they just drag them around. This is just a funny challenge run. Have to get it done. Not the hardest in the world. Whoa. He's coming after me. I just gotta keep running. A lot of the best challenge runs are just whenever he gives you a wacky item combo, then tells you to try to win with it. Some of them are super unfair. One of them gives you boomerang tears, so your tears come back to you, but they also explode. So that's annoying. You keep saying shh to me, Masokdeo. You don't want to hear my commentary, my insightful commentary, my delightful commentary, my delicious commentary. Oh, wow! Oh, yeah, she's gonna mess them up right away, pretty much. She's probably not gonna have those nails very long. Probably not gonna have those nails for very long. If I had to be honest, if I had to put a time frame on it, I'd say, not very long. Oh my goodness, these guys don't get pulled by it. They just, like, vibrate. Oh, why does everyone want mod? Can you make me mod, please? No, we don't hand out mod anymore. I'm sorry. We used to hand out the mod, but we don't anymore. Now we're going to be in a position where if we want somebody to be the mod, then we will ask them to be mod, but we also probably won't for a little bit. Also, the shh was not to make you be quiet. Why were you shing then? You gotta let me know. I don't understand. Is it a different... Is different than I know? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know. You have to tell me so I can be smarter. I want to be smarter. Make me a smart boy. So I'm not big and stupid. Yeah, ask me a quick question, Pablo. I don't know, man. I nearly, cause you stubbed your toe. You were just... You were trying not to cuss because you stubbed your toe. Is that you went shh. I see. Okay, that's pretty cute. Mr. Bubbles 1104 throwing up the heart. Hello. Hello, Mr. Bubbles 1104. Whoa, 2 of these basically the same type of enemy in a row? Oh yeah, speed drawing in the Discord. Go check it out. Wait, I'll let them go. Do you know my friend Xander Ingus? Ander Dingus. Xander Ringus. Xander Ringus sounds like a henchman for the final boss. Oh shit. I love just like ambiguously referring to like the final boss. That's one of my favorite Wendy Williams like things that she does. How she'll just like innocuously refer to the killer. She'll be like, I love Halloween. Halloween's the time when you can go out and you can get candy and be your true self. And the killer comes out and he'll stab you and you won't know until it's too late. Epic boss fight. Wendy Williams knows something that we don't. I know that she's got wacky opinions on things and is just like unreliable, but I love her. I think she might not be completely, 100% there, but also, I love Wendy Williams, man. Wendy Williams moments are my absolute fave. I'm a stan. She's my problematic fave, okay? I need to have a lot of those, because that's the kind of person that I am. Richard Nixon and Wendy Williams. Why are they... people I love as much as one another. But for different reasons. Don't come, Mario. I'm gonna come. Oh yeah, you're just doing that bit. You liked me doing Mario as Donald Trump. Oh, we're gonna go to China, and we'll ask them, China, you're not my friend because I'm a Super Mario, and you're a communist. Donald Trump didn't say that. And, I say, lock her up. Ha 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 ha. Mario, don't come. I'm gonna come. Wah-ha-ha. Why is Super Mario such a Donald Trump figure? Why is Mario? Would RFK be Dr. Mario?
It's a me, Super Mario.
Further, maybe I'm just not caught up or something.
It's a me, Super Mario.
That's what RFK Mario sounds like. Stephen Miller would be a Goomba, and Christy Gnome would be a Goomba, and Pam Bondi would be a Goomba.
And they would all hop on top of each other.
And Elon Musk would be a Koopa Troopa.
But he'd be one of the green ones because he's stupid and he walks off cliffs. Peter Thiel would be a red Koopa Troopa because he's a little bit smarter than Elon Musk. Pete Hegseth would be Chain Chomp. But he would be a white nationalist Chain Chomp, and nobody wants white nationalist Chain Chomp. Christian nationalist chain chomp, rather. Oh, Jesus. I think... Woo! Mario would be Donald Trump. Baby Trump would be Donald Trump Jr. Obviously. Dr. Mario would be RFK Jr. Dude, I'm gonna time you out if you keep asking for that. Stop asking for that. If you keep being weird, I'm going to time you out, Vizzy. That is your warning. Peter 2 would be Yoshi because they're both lizards. That's good interpretation. That's good interpretation. I like that. Aren't the Koopa Troopas technically lizards?
I don't think she's drinking enough water.
She wanna come to it, it's finished sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Mark Andreessen would be that bald dog. You know, the one that comes from Yoshi's Island games. He like digs stuff up sometimes. That'd be Mark Andreessen. That's just what he looks like. I don't know. Mark Andreessen's dumb as shit. Oh no. Oh dear. And last but not least, Chuck Schumer would be the king from Katamari Damacy.
Just randomly.
We'll pull him up so we all know what I'm talking about. The King of the Stars.
Yeah. Katamari Damacy.
A lot of these tech overlords are dumb as shit in reality. Bro, they're dumber than you or I, friend. You
just watched a video about how
you and I are smarter than those fools. Yeah, this would be Chuck Schumer. I'm just kidding. Fuck that guy. Chuck Schumer, more like cucked boomer. Hey, got him. It's the easiest I ever thought of. Easiest one I ever thought of. Nah, AOC would be Daisy, because I like Daisy, but not that much. I like what she says, but I know she won't commit to anything that she would do in office. I just know that that's the way. She's gonna be a carte blanche Democrat. Daisy is. She's like, oh, we'll talk about free healthcare for all, but we're gonna find a reason that it was impossible whenever you get into office. Daisy is. Because of my tennis. That's like her thing, right? It's just like tennis. That's like the only reference she gets. Oh, Jesus, is getting close. Well, I mean, at least those tech oligarchs were smart enough to be born rich and in South African families, right? So we should really give them credit for that. You know, to have the money to fail multiple tech startups before fucking dropping another 10K investment on some goddamn banking but on the internet ass solution. Fuck Elon Musk, dude. Oh, look, normal tears. Meow, there we go. Meow, there we are. Meow, there we go. Yeah, Mark Andreessen, what was the video we just watched? We watched the video where they were talking about how, like, I think it's tech billionaires hate philosophy or some shit like that. It's Michael, I forget what his last name is. He used to do the Wisecrack channel. But Mark Andreessen was like, I do not introspect. He says he R-word maxes. Bad. That's bad. Don't do that. Or don't say you're doing that. No, he didn't say that. That's not what he said. I said that. I'm censoring him. Also, I keep dying. Honestly.
I don't think he was the one who said that.
Yes, he was.
Somebody else.
No, that was Mark
Oh, that was
Andreessen.
him?
That was Mark Andreessen. Alright, yeah, we're hitting it. We've got lasagna out of the oven, and it's cooling, and it's about bedtime time for me, because I got work tomorrow, so we've been going pretty late. This was a good stream, though. I think we actually got a little bit more growth out of it, so I'm happy about that. We're going to do a cooking stream tomorrow night, so look out for that. It's going to be a really good time. Don't forget that it's also game time. But not actually, because it's over. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in the stream. It was nice seeing you guys. Vendetta Avenger, you're a real one. You're a real one, Vendetta. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Chill ass dudes in chat, man. Chill ass dudes in chat. Dudes being gender neutral.